Hey, what is up, everyone? Soma Cruz here, and thank you very much for joining tonight's stream. How you guys doing? I hope that you guys are doing good. I hope you guys are doing well. What is up? What is up? What is up? Hope you guys are ready for Hogwarts Legacy right here on the PS5. You guys, know the drill by now. Go ahead on our stream chat. Thank you, appreciate it. Don't forget to also give the stream a like. Thank you. That is very important. And also, please consider becoming a member of the channel. Thank you. That is much appreciated. But yeah. Gonna be checking out Hogwarts Legacy. Full disclaimer, I have never played this game before. The most I played of this game was just getting all the way to the Sorting Hat, and that was just to get like an overall, feel and taste for the game. See if it would make for an interesting stream, which I like what I played, what I saw, like, what? I think so. This is gonna make for a fun stream, for sure. And I did get this courtesy of PS Plus. I don't know if it's like PS Plus, regular PS Plus, or Extra, I have no idea, but I did get this via PS Plus. So I think it's just regular, I believe. Beat this actually tape 2 a few nights ago. Pretty good. And also looking forward to this. But yes, we're doing some Hogwarts Legacy. But who we got in stream chat? I see the Thomas is here and I see a welcome. Last Sigil, welcome to see you, man. Very nice. Laffle's here, very nice. And we've all got Dylan. You're a wizard, Soma. Of course I am. Always have been, always will be. Absolutely. And also the reincarnation of Dracula as well. But yeah, oh yeah, Oblivion came out, right? The remaster. Oh, I mean, I saw a trailer. It looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. I think it's like $50. I never got to play Shivering Isles though. I played the shit out of Oblivion on my PS3. Oh my god, that was actually one of the first games, because you guys know when the PS3 came out, there were like no games for that basically. There were like just a handful of games, right? And the Oblivion port was insanely good on the PS3. So I played that for a long ass time. Fucking Oblivion on PS3. But anyway, so let's do a new character here. What do we got? Annoying books. I hate when that happens. They just come flying at you like that. Oh god. Terrible. What a nightmare. So we got a bunch of presets here. I mean, I don't want to pull a fill here. I don't want to be here an entire hour, to be quite honest. Probably just gonna go for her, call it a day. I think we're good. I think we're good. Face shape, she's fine. Let's see here. Hairstyles, maybe, I don't know. Again, I don't want to be here all night, to be quite honest. I don't want to be here for like an hour. Don't want to pull a fill here. I just want something. Yeah, this will do. Oh, hold on. I can't decide. Alright, go for this. Complexion's fine. We've got the eyebrows. Oh, hold on. We got voice 1, voice 2, voice 1.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay.
That was quite something.
I guess we'll go for voice 2. And difficulty, we're doing normal. Oh, you can alter the pitch as well. We're going to call my character here. Look at how quick we're doing this. Shanoa. That's it. Shanoa. Cruz. That's it. Boom, done. And then witch or wizard? I have no idea what's the difference here. Witch or wizard? I'm gonna go for a witch then. I don't know. Witch, wizard? I don't know. I have no idea. She's a witch then. Fuck it. She's a witch! And boom, done. Say do it. See that? Not even a minute. Boom. Dude, is that an owl? So yeah, Oblivion, baby.
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
Who's Grandpa?
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting.
Oh, well, it
I
happens.
presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly
Oh, so the
to a
graphics
second-hand
pretty good so
wand.
far, actually.
You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with
Thank
me
you,
the whole
Professor
time.
Douche. Whoa. Random nerd.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this.
Oh boy.
Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the
I
fright
see
to
them,
some
thank you.
theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
And the owl's like,
Best
what the fuck?
not speak here, Eleazar.
Too many ears.
Of course.
Too many spies.
Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wait.
Wonderful
Feast?
idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
I do mind,
Not at all,
actually.
After
I don't
you.
want you near me.
Ages
Good
since
day,
I've been to the
nerd.
castle.
Good day.
Would be good
Where
to
is the
see
nearest
those
locker so I
kind
can
of
shove you
rocks.
in that? I'm gonna stuff you into the nearest locker. Give you a swirly, give you a ton of wedgies, and then stuff you into a locker. Call it a day. Boy. Alright, so I'm digging the graphics so far. It looks pretty good. And who the hell is this guy? Oh, what the fuck? Had a seizure, huh? Interesting. Hold on, you actually have 2 females, 2 males that fill the house with plus. The females are Scythian and Hufflepuff. And the males are the other. Oh shit, cool, nice. Yeah, because you have a lot of characters. That's pretty cool, actually. I am digging it so far. The graphics, at least, right? The music, all that stuff, you know, top notch. Portkey Games. I've never heard of Portkey Games, to be quite honest. I have no idea what else they've worked on. But I'm kind of curious.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling
You have the
companion?
gin on ya?
A new student.
New?
He's old.
Yes, I'm starting school as a 5th year.
But you're old.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Huh.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical
Understood.
skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Hey, cool.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Also,
Mr. Osric
addicted
is prone
gambler.
to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
He loves to gamble, you see.
Have you seen this?
Whoa, 3D newspaper. What the hell's with this guy?
I
Looks like
have.
Howard.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really
Ramrock.
is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues
Whoa,
at
is
the
that a
ministry,
wing?
I
Uh-oh, wait a
believe
minute.
he is a significant
Well, better not say anything. I'll
threat.
just keep quiet here.
And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Why did you
Miriam.
mention my dead wife?
How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities.
Yeah, but
Before I could respond, I received this.
a thermos.
It was the last thing she sent me.
Yeah, so it has
Eleazar.
coffee in it.
It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
Yeah,
that
But
for
she
some
had to
coffee,
get rid of
friend.
it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock.
Yes.
I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
Thermos.
It looks like goblin metal. That
Yes.
symbol.
What's the glow?
Oh.
I don't see a glow.
Oh, that's the sugar in it, darling. Yeah, she loves sugar. That's way too much sugar. Oh, yeah, there's a glow. What the? Well, that was easy.
Beard. How did you...
Wait. We did.
The key might be. What the hell? Well, somebody got devoured. Bye-bye, nerd. Bye-bye. Say goodbye. Can we get an epic street of the nerd? Thank you. Damn, we got home. Wow, the nerd did not last long, huh? And this dude better hurry the fuck out. It's too slow. Oh, what the hell's that? Oh shit, wait a minute. Whoa. God damn it. We will never make it. Fireball's coming. Fireball! Damn, fireball and a headbutt. Grab the thermos. We need the coffee inside.
The key!
Devour. Oh shit, grab the key. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Damn. He devoured nothing but air there at the end. Alright, so I am digging it so far. I am digging it. Oh, what the...
Huh? Are you alright?
Ah, my
You're
legs.
hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take a sip of
Take
this
this.
Listerine.
It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
But this is Listerine, sir. You don't drink it. Oh well. When in Rome. That's not bad, actually.
What happened?
Poor George.
got
can't believe
devoured. He owed me
What
20
the hell
bucks.
got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
This is bullshit.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
You can look around.
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
Okay.
An item enchanted
The
to
name
bring
of the
whoever
studio
touches
that
it to
made
a
this
specific
game?
place.
Portkey Games.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
Yes,
would.
let us explore.
But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Let's go. By the way, who is getting the Oblivion remaster? Let me know in stream chat. Thank you. This, I think it's like 50 bucks. I think. And whoa! Wait a minute. I got a $10 super chat. Thank you very much. Thank you, Waffle. Thank you. Just the PWR with him getting more money and viewers.
Farther from London than the carriage travelled.
Well, thank you for the super
We're
chat. Thank you.
somewhere in the
This
Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those roots. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant
Oh,
to
man,
lead us there.
I have no idea.
do. This has
You're gonna have to
not
put me
been
up
the
to
day
speed on that
either
one.
of us expected.
kind of arc.
But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason.
PWR.
And I believe that she
I'm not sure.
and now
I
George died in pursuit
thing
of
is, yeah,
whatever
thank you,
it
but
was meant
the,
to lead to. If you're sure
I'm not
you're
sure.
all right and
PWR,
wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to
I
have
got
a look
no clue. Sorry
around.
about that.
Absolutely, sir.
Good.
I
Let's see if we can find a path.
But I mean, if
however
he's getting more
faded it
money
may
and
be.
viewers than Phil, that's good. That's a great thing, actually. Yeah. Because Phil's a piece of shit. So But yeah, when it comes to Phil, to be honest, I have not been keeping track on that. To be quite honest, I've been kind of doing
Mind
my
your
own thing.
step.
You know what I mean? Just
Where do you suppose your
I'm kind of
wife got the
disconnected from the whole
port key
Phil
the
thing. But if
vortex?
somebody wants to put me up to
A
speed
good
on
question.
that, I will appreciate it.
Miriam
Thank you.
spent years searching for evidence of
But,
a long-forgotten
yeah.
form of ancient magic.
Who is PWR?
Ancient magic?
Yes.
Dude, where
a
is my
powerful
little
magic wielded by a rare
my
few.
wand, my magic wand? Actually,
Seems to have been
you
lost
can
to
jump.
time.
you can actually jump. Can you fall and die? I want to do that.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of
Thank
that
you.
ancient magic.
Thank you very much. Thank
I
you.
don't know where she came into possession of the port key,
The port key.
but I am certain it was to do with that search.
Dude, look at this. What
There's
the hell?
path down below. This way.
This looks kind of weird. It looks
But
to
sir,
be ice.
why was your
That-
wife searching
on
for
a 20
evidence
that
of
is
lost
former dead-
magic?
Oh, shit, it's a
Miriam
former
wanted to
deadhead?
understand
Oh,
why such powerful
boy.
magic
But this
disappeared
dude is
from the
getting more
wizarding
money
world.
and more
Spoke
views
of
than
the
Phil.
good it could do.
And the dude's dead.
But magic is no
former
different than
dead.
any power.
Well, shit,
what
I'll
really
die.
matters is the
Goddamn.
one who wields it.
Hold on, Dylan wants to know if I'm a big Harry Potter fan. I mean, to be honest, I watched all the way up
Is that
to
ice?
Prisoner of Azkaban.
It's not cold enough
And
here.
that was it. I'm not sure
It
what
appears
happened.
to
I
be
used
a
to watch
sort
them
of
when they would come out.
enchantment.
I would rent
Someone
them over
wanted to
at
block this path.
Blockbuster,
Let's
actually.
see some of
Yeah,
that
back in the day,
one
yeah.
work you were practicing.
And I would watch them and enjoy them and
Focus
stuff. And I
on
also
the
buy them
center.
separately later on, actually. But I don't know what happened after Prisoner of Azkaban. I'm not really sure what happened. I kind of forgot about the franchise, to be quite honest. Okay, so this is the active target I got. So I am a fan of Harry Potter, but I wouldn't say that I'm a
was a
big
bit
fan of Harry
rougher
Potter.
than I'd
I do like the universe and the characters and all that stuff. But sadly, I just got all the way up to Prisoner of Azkaban,
Your
and that
one
was it.
work's improving with
Now, what
every
happened? I don't
cast.
know.
Thank you, sir.
Not sure if I lost interest or what happened. I got no clue. Or was just busy with something else. I don't know. But I forgot.
Ah, up there.
But I am interested in later on. Hold on, can we get up here? Oh, you can't. I am interested in later on doing like a little marathon of just Harry Potter. Then just, get back up to speed, you know what I mean? And then just watch them all, basically. 'Cause I got the Prisoner of Azkaban, and that was kind of it for me. And now I'm checking out this game, so. Which I'm really digging, actually, so far.
We're
Hold on.
close now.
Oops,
It's just
there's two
ahead.
books to read. Oh, I see. Interesting. Are they long? I'm sure they're super long, actually. Oh, awful. I mean, yeah.
Steady yourself.
Because he's got tough skin, I'm sure. Reparo. Fix the bridge. Hey, how do I do that? I need that, you know, for when my fridge stopped working. Just go reparo, and that's it. I fix it. Oh, the PC's not working. Reparo. That's it. So
Almost there.
these could come in handy. There's some stuff here that I wouldn't mind having, you know, in real life. To be quite honest, you know what I mean? That reparo spell, dude, for the car. When the car breaks down, just go reparo, and that's it. That is it, man.
Why would someone have
You
built
fix
this?
your
I
car.
suspect they valued their privacy. That
The
poor
privacy
here for a
zone.
reason. Let's have a look
Bam,
around for
bam.
anything that seems out of place.
Fast, pretty fast. So yes, give me that reparo, son. Hold on, the minimap shows your surrounding. I am the big, the blue arrow there, and you can press and hold up. Investigate.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Hmm.
Oh,
Perhaps
yeah.
our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Yeah, let me check over here. And then, oh, what is this?
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
Yeah, give me a second here. Just taking out the trash here. And yeah, sorry about that. Just taking out the trash. Well, yeah, look at the graphics. The game looks really good, actually. Now that I see it, actually, you know, it's pretty decent graphics, I gotta say. Got that roll going on. That Soul's
That
roll.
enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
It's blocking your
this?
chi, your mantra.
Professor Fig!
Hey, wait a minute. Throw shit at it. Throw shit at it. No, oh, that's not it. Okay. Oh, I gotta wait for Grandpa over here. And then Grandpa here.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
The bank
And
or some
how
shit?
is there a room behind it?
Touch
What
it, perhaps.
I don't see anything.
There's that glow again. Like the glow on the portkey container.
I can see a room, sir. I will show you.
What in Merlin's name?
I do like saying Merlin's name out loud.
Godric's heart.
Oh, wait.
Where are we?
Behind us.
I don't believe it.
This looks familiar to me. Looks like my local bank, actually. It does.
Hello?
Somebody's sleeping on the job. And getting paid, by the way. That's the best. Oh, that's the best. Getting paid to sleep. Oh my god. The dream. You woke me up, sir. I must beat you up now.
It can't be.
Whoa. Two human beings? Can this guy, has this guy
Just
ever heard
a
of a nail
moment.
clipper? What the hell are those nails? What is this creature? What the hell am I looking at? What in God's name is this abomination?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Gringotts, okay. Anybody
Vault
know
number
what this
12,
is?
I presume.
Precisely.
Why is this so hideous? My
The key.
God. My God.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh,
Oh, yes, of course.
yes, yes, the key. You gonna chew it or something?
This
Gonna-
way, then.
You gonna bite it? I thought he was gonna bite it, actually.
Stay close.
Make sure it's like metal or some shell. Wait, let me, oh yeah, it's pure metal, yeah. It's a goblin? Ah, there you go. Okay.
After you.
Yes, ladies first. Goblins last.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
You don't want me to take your eyes out with my long fingernails, do you? Because I've done it before, actually. And I'll do it again. I will do it again, I swear to God.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds.
Whoa,
In
okay, this is
fact,
cool.
you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number
Nah,
12.
the new Universal
As we
Studios
speak,
are right,
we're just
actually.
beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private
spinning.
entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are
I'll
most
try spinning.
uncommon.
That's
Only
a
one
good
with
trick.
great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You
Alright, what
want
is
to
this
take
guy
a
saying?
breath?
I don't know.
A what?
What? I was just wondering what from
That
KFC.
washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Ah.
Experienced the thief's downfall before.
It
have
also
you?
empties your wallet straight into my wallet.
These
It's
are
pretty
the
cool.
lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago.
Ah,
It
yes.
resides in the deepest part of the bank.
Keep talking.
Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Any orcs down here? Oh my god, look at this guy. Look at his hand.
Vault number.
Well,
Vault 12.
yeah, 12.
Momentous day.
Come here.
On your way.
I have to beat the shit out of you. Come here. The hell? She's like, what the fuck? She's like, whoa, this guy's even uglier than the other guy. Damn. They're hideous abominations. I hope they don't try to have their way with me.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Oh, okay.
Like the glow you saw in the porky container.
Is this guy,
Darker.
the other guy deaf?
I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
What are you guys talking about?
What was that?
What are you
We were
saying?
just wondering about that goblin back
Oh, the KFC.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
But you can trust him. He's quite friendly, actually. You can trust him with your life. Just like me.
Here we are.
Man, look at his ears. Can you like do like a?
When was the last
Ah,
time this
I
vault
thought you
was
could just.
accessed?
Nah, you can't do it. He
A
doesn't care.
goblin has
God
been
damn it.
stationed at my desk.
God
for
damn this
hundreds of years.
abomination.
In that
Straight to
time,
hell.
No one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Oh really? Oh, hold on. What is this? Well, I'll check it later. Yo, what's up, Brendan Looler? Welcome.
Vault 12.
Full 12.
Thank you for your
That'll be
help.
$20, please. Where's my tip, good sir? Oh, I wanted to grab. Let me grab this. No, no, $54. I got $54.
What
Bit
do you
of the
suppose we
blooms.
should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
In your face, like so. Goodbye.
Best of luck.
Wow.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
Dude, he followed those instructions to a
Let me
T.
think. There must be something here.
Revelio.
Revelio, perhaps.
Ravioli.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present.
Ravioli,
Let's see
ravioli.
what
Give
we're
me the
missing, shall we?
formioli.
Ready your wand.
Okay, what are you doing here?
Focus.
Like this. Oh, you suck a little minigame, okay. This, I guess? Like this? No shit! Oh, you saw that, huh? It was an R.
Revelio.
Revelio was with the left on the
I
beat
saw
pad.
something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Like this? Sugar.
A door.
Keep doing it,
Well,
keep doing it.
That's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault.
What if we didn't have
Lead
this
the way.
ability, by the way? Would we just died here? Because the guy did lock us in here, right? Although we did use the ability to open the thermo, so
This is
Yeah, I guess-
no
I don't know.
ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean,
I'm a
earn our
guard.
way out? Do Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say.
I'm
Stay
too old
close.
for this shit.
There will be no disapparating if things go poorly.
Disapparating?
Not out of Gringotts.
I'll follow Grandpa. Follow the light.
Revelio.
No, just do that. I don't know. Grandpa, can you run?
I see
Grandpa's in
something
good
up
shape.
ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the
Some
floor.
kind of like gin or something. What am I looking at? Hold on. Investigate. Ah, that hurt.
What happened?
What have you done?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Are those feet?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
I see a
You
guy.
seem to have caused the floor to change.
What have you done?
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Use Revelio then.
Revelio.
Right.
I presume this is what you saw
Check
reflected
this
in the
out.
floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match.
So now.
Wait.
Hold on. Is it following the
When you
light?
moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Stand here, Grandpa.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Well, I mean, I guess do that then, I suppose. I don't really see why not, sure. I will do it! Give me that Lumos. How do you do Lumos? You do Lumos, R2, and then triangle.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It
Yeah, 'cause it's
does
following the
follow
light,
the
yeah.
light.
Ah, pretty cool. Look at this. Whoa, what the? Ah, yes. A fight. I think.
Look out!
What the fuck?
Protego.
Protego. The ravioli.
Accio!
Slam that guy. Oh, look, he's got like 5 of them actually. What the fuck? Damn, he's taking them all out, Grandpa. It's for you. Grandpa got the moves. But I got the moves too. Roll. Use the ravioli. What the hell? Counter. Cross counter. No, that was my guy. Grandpa's a fucking... He took my kill. Ah! That hurt. Dude, I got sliced. Got fucking sliced. But I got my Protego. No, that was my guy. Do Revelios. Do Ravioli.
Stay close!
Stay close to Grandpa. He is the one, and he is beginning to believe. Hey, what's that yellow thing in the back? Oh god, we need Lumos?
Professor? Professor Fig!
Dude, Grandpa's
Professor,
gone.
where are you?
I guess he went to the local
This isn't
buffet.
good. Where am I supposed to go?
Oh, alright, hold on. I gotta eat. Let me just go over to the
What's
local
happening?
buffet real quick.
The
and then I'll
wisps
come
of
back.
Magic seem to be leading me
He must
somewhere.
regain his energy, you see. Well, yeah, some review. Welcome.
Oh, that's where they're leading me.
Standing
That glow again.
down in the bowl. Really? I did not know that, actually. No, because a buddy of mine would give me bad potatoes, actually. Really good. He would, like, chop them up and at them. Alright, so now we do the Lumos. Now we go... Oh, but we gotta do Revelio as well.
I
Okay.
suppose I'm on my own this time.
You can only do, like, one at a time, it looks like. Hold on. What are you doing here? You got, like, 3 dudes. Dude, what is this? A chest? I'll take it real quick, actually. Nice. Not bad. 53 doubloons, son. Okay, so give me the Revelio.
Lumos.
Uh-huh. Gotta get these guys to point to the sword, right? Like this. But if it's like 3 guys, can I do like 1-1-1?
With their reflections.
No, there's like 3 guys. Maybe stand here in the middle,
It
crossing the
seems I
beams
have
here.
no choice. I'm going to have to
Cross
fight
the
my way out
beams.
of here.
That's it. What the fuck? Dude, a fight. Oh. Damn, got the moves, son. Got the moves. Oh, that roll. Hold on. We can hold triangle during Protego, and we'll do Stupefy. What a name, huh? Stupefy. I'm gonna stupefy this guy.
Protego, stupefy.
Oh! Counter.
Stupefy.
Cross counter. So this is what Grandpa was using to confuse them. Ah! I got sliced. Too olive. I didn't do it. Didn't do stupefy. What the?
Stupefy.
No, I didn't want that guy.
Protego.
Shit. There's too many guys.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
Like that. And just like that, they're done. All right.
Lumos.
That's all they got. That is all she wrote, you see. You can do a sprint. Do a quick little sprint here. The visuals are great. I like the visuals, the lighting, all that stuff. Good stuff. Investigate. Puzzle box. Oh. What am I looking at? See some kind of a something filled with delicious liquid. For me? Ah, yes, the holy gin. Perfect. I'll be taking that then. Klaatu, Barata. Oh, what?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
What do you have there?
But I found this floating above that
Oh, yes,
basin.
the legendary gin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Yes. You may watch Project
wonder-
7 here. Are you interested? I mean, give me that holy gin. Struggle with the camp there, huh, Grandpa?
Follow my lead.
Follow my gin. Stick your face in here, and then you get to see Project 7 in all its glory. What the hell? Who is this guy? Kinda looks like Dumbledore a little bit. I'm sure that's not him, actually. Yes, Mario and Luigi.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Ah,
Your
there's the
ability to
Luigi.
see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Be quiet, Mario.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
They will earn the right to see
We've done all that we can.
Project 7. Let's hit the buffet. Shall we?
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
How you do that?
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can
Impossible.
I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
Yes?
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries.
George, shout out.
And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
Looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Wait.
Someone's coming.
Is that the guy?
they? I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in...
Who is this midget coming in here? What the fuck?
I was right.
This is Ranrock?
Ranrock.
What does this midget want?
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
What do you want, freak?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you
Who's the other
found
guy?
so we can let bygones
In the back.
be bygones.
Get him.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Why do you touch me?
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
Die! Say goodbye. Oh shit, he killed that guy. Damn.
I have no patience for traitors.
Oh, people with big mouths.
Where were we?
Give me your wallet.
I'm not giving you anything.
Give me your Viagra, Grandpa.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Throw shit at this guy. Whoa, he put his hand up. Hadouken! Oh man, he got us both. Shit, we're dead. This guy's tough. Wait a minute, what's going on with the lighting in the room? Hold on a second. Who is doing this? What the hell? Howard Knight to the rescue. Slice your fucking ass. Damn. Oh my god, he's outnumbered. They're throwing fireballs at his ass. The armor can't take it. We should, like, leave. Slice off! Damn, almost got this guy. Almost got his ass. Thank God he fucking crouched. Jesus. God damn, I hate Goblin. Goblin attack force. That's right.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin.
Yeah.
He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Yeah, too tough, yeah.
Where are we?
Troll 2 remake looking good.
It can't be.
That's fucking bullshit, man.
It seems those who set up the pensive, the
That dude
locket,
look tough, though.
and the path to both wanted someone with your ability.
Never judge a
to
book by
end
its
up
cover.
here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get
Oh,
to.
right, yeah, the feast is the sort. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. I hope the feast is still there, though. I don't care about the sorting hat or the sorting ceremony. What I care about is the feast. That's it. You know what I mean? And as long as I get the feast, we're good to go. By the way, this takes place before the movies, right? Because I'm not sure. I think so, right? The owl cam. The owl cam, baby. Pretty good so far, pretty good. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Hold on, Thomas says that, you know, they actually made... It's in the eyes in the back. Oh, thank you. It's pretty cool. You know, they actually made The Day the Earth Stood Still to 4K. The 1951 original. Those words came in the movie. Oh, shit, really? Damn. 1951. Wow, that was a while back. God damn. That's pretty cool, though. 4K, huh? Okay, hold on. What about the feast? That feast better be there.
Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
Oh, you did miss the feast. Sorry about that.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
Well, thank you.
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock.
Oh, yeah, Ranrock.
For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
You've got it.
Sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
A little bit. But what about... No, hold on. What about the feast? Dude, is that a sorting hat? It is. Little finger? Oh, shit, he saw me. Fuck. Damn it, I want to clock out, and I cannot clock out. Ah.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet
And read.
the headmaster.
Yeah. Oh,
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
are you
There
kidding me?
were complications.
Oh, come on.
Complications?
Put the hat on me.
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had
Hurry the
left.
fuck up.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted.
Wow, you
this
gotta put a hat
evening.
on me. That's so tough. That's so complicated. So time consuming.
I'll be in touch.
Yeah. I'll write to you on WhatsApp. Dude, the feast is still running though. Cool. That guy kind of looks like Harry Potter a little bit. Nerd.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Oh boy. Sit down.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Oh my god, the douchebag hat is on. He's gonna talk smack? Oh,
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You
A little
come
bit.
here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
dude, why is his hat so ugly? Well, I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Yes.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well.
Hat only fast.
I wonder.
Detect something in you.
I detect something in you.
Oh, yes.
A certain sense of. What is it?
I think the hat is getting turned on. I am. Oh man, daring, curiosity, lowly ambition. What if I go with daring? Curiosity, perhaps? I mean, I am pretty curious. I'm gonna go with curiosity.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed.
Smarter than
You have the
me.
ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
Yeah?
Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Okay, hold on. Ravenclaw. Is that good or bad? I'm in Ravenclaw. Is this good or bad? Because we got... Hold on. I guess we'll do Ravenclaw. Ravenclaw house, known for intelligence, bravery, and wit. This sounds about right. Ravenclaw sounds about right. I'm gonna go with Ravenclaw. Fuck it. Ravenclaw.
You belong in Ravenclaw.
Yeah. Here. Very nice. Well done. Bunk bed. Oh shit. Now throw that hat in the closet where it belongs. And let light off too. I love how they just toss the hat aside.
One more thing.
Just throw it over there.
Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Oh no. Are you kidding me, sir? I wanted that shit.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me.
I will do it.
You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Now go to sleep, all of
I
you.
said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Go to sleep. Alright, what a jerk. Damn. Wow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I was just
I
getting to
shall
that.
see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley.
He interrupted me.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
I'll have to just toss the hat on the table and kind of call it a day. Isn't that great? Just throw the hat on there, call it a day, fuck it. Shouldn't they treat the sorting hat with a little bit more
It's quite uncommon for a
respect?
student to begin as a fifth year.
They just tossed
Might
it
be a bit of
there.
a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am,
Hold on,
Professor.
pharmacist. Yeah, house.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room.
Gryffindor the Brave.
You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid.
No, thank you.
This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Well, that's why you're not here, honey.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
Neither.
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Wrong. Oh, okay, no, we got it. Alright, cool. See, that's my kind of puzzle. You saw that? That's what I'm talking about.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Oh, I will. Oh, I will. Grandma. And it's just like, what were you saying? What was that? What was that last thing you said? Oh, nothing. So we're gonna sleep. Oh no, we did sleep already. Cool. So we got a big.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to
mirror.
the
Yeah, I
common
thought
room.
a TV. That's a mirror, actually. Yeah. Oh, I see the bunk beds. Cool. Well, we do get the bunk beds because you know we are smarter. You see, that's why we deserve bunk beds. All right. So I'm thinking we go up or down. Go down. Where are the bathrooms? Goddammit. Over here. Gonna do a little bit of light exploration. We can find it. Teacups. Oh, big. Shit. I didn't do that. That was like that when I got here. It was, yeah. You guys saw that. We all did, yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Very sensitive. I cannot believe I touched that and it broke. You just break shit by touching it, pretty much. Alright, so I got some doubloons. I'm not sure what the currency is in Harry Potter, to be honest. I'm getting something gold, I guess. Go up.
That's just brilliant, Ami. Be interesting.
Whoa. So I gotta introduce myself to 3 box. Let's start with Everett Clopton over here.
One moment. Watch this.
I hate girls.
Ugh. What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out.
A little bit of range.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood.
I thought they would die.
Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I did. Well, I'm looking forward to my first day, actually, nerd.
I'm glad to be here, ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean,
I look like
not
that
all
Harry
of the
Potter
tricks I
guy
play
a
are as
little
simple
bit.
as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
How do you make a dung bomb? That's what I want to know. How do you make a dung... Wait, what the hell? Is this normal? Look at this shit. These two things are fused together. Is this normal? Well, I mean, it is Harry Potter, but, I mean, still, this looks kind of weird, actually. I don't know. Alright, let's just roll with it. We're gonna roll with it, alright? Let's roll with it. Whoa! We're not doing that. Hold on a second. Damn. Screen went red like a bomb was about to go off.
Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
All right.
Deep breath, deep breath. I'm about to close one eye. Deep breath. Beautiful God.
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
And then it has like a little bit of ink on it. And
Can't
then you're
see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus.
Oh no, you have to go get.
I'm Amit.
Really?
Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Oh,
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
Yeah? Well, I do find the stars fascinating.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years.
That's bullshit.
You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
You have to buy your own, though.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
Fresh parchment? Whatever do you mean? Okay, what do we got here?
I'm not sure this is the right spot.
Apple? Apple. Apple a day keeps the doctor away.
All I can say is look inside my notebooks.
Hey, what are you up to?
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it.
What are you talking about?
Great golden gobstones. I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
What are you talking about?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant.
Wait, healing?
I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
I like
nice
healing.
to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion
So we can
making.
heal with that.
Actually,
Oh.
Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Can you give that plant to me?
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term.
Give me the plant.
He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, it seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Give me the goddamn plant. Well, he's quite knowledgeable, actually.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Alright, hold on. Isn't it Hufflepuffs who like plants?
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps. But it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Give me the plant. Now.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think
Makes
Professor
me
Sharp, our
future.
potions master, cares where
I
you
know,
get your
right?
ingredients, as long as your brews
That's
are
what
all
it sounds
perfect.
like, yeah. She's gonna turn to one of those From Software bosses. With like plants. She's gonna turn to Poison Ivy, basically.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
What the hell's with that walk?
And good luck to you,
You guys see that shit? What the fuck? Huh? Wait a minute.
Hey there.
Whoa, what's up with that
Just
walk,
outside.
bro?
You'd
Or
best not-
says, I don't know what it was. There was a weird ass walk going on, man. Alright, we're gonna meet Professor Weasley. Where is this douchebag? I wish to meet him. Oh,
Good morning.
Grandma.
I trust you're ready for your first day
did
at
you guys see that
Hogwarts?
walk?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts.
Where is the cafeteria?
Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind.
Oh, yeah.
Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Yeah. Like what? Whoa!
Here you are.
Got that H. The fuck? Oh shit, I broke it. Well, it happens. Nice. Is that normal?
What is it?
It
Yeah,
is
what
a
is it?
wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. you would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
And then she shoves it into her armpit.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Well, it's a game, so, you know.
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have.
On guard!
Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Oh, I thought we were gonna fight. Ah, good. A fight. Oh. Well, I just walk around. Did I gotta move? I saw him move, actually. Hey, wait a minute.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself.
That dude's
about
moving. I
wizardry
swear to God, I saw him move. Oh, yep, there you go. Yeah, they did move. It's just me. They got a cadaver in here? What is this shit? They got Jolin? Yes, they got a certain character they got owned in the second episode. In a grim fade to a golf club, actually. They got him wrapped up in.
I certainly would have appreciated
they got him wrapped up
something
in
like
there.
the field guide when I was
Whoa!
a student.
Damn, right across the face.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust?
I gotcha.
And see what details the field guide can provide.
This is Colonel Sandus. The Colonel Sandus bust. Okay. Open the field thing. Push a little experience. Increase your level and power. Okay, so we're doing apparently this. Aren't we like a Ravenclaw though? Doing this. Open that. It's kind of like a card game. It's like a little bit here. Got a 1% here. Select this. I don't know what I'm looking at. Classes? Oh, these are rewards. Okay, shit. Sweet. Okay. You got nerd glasses. Enjoy.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities.
Yeah, it's like in the movie,
that,
see?
Inside and outside of the castle.
That guy's weird. Why is he looking at me? What do we have here? Fresh meat, huh? Fresh meat!
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
I'm right behind you, Grandma. Now this is my kind of painting. This right here. This thing could actually turn on you and kill you. I don't trust that thing.
Revelio.
I don't trust that guy. Whoa! Somebody trip. So yeah, do a review. Hold on. What are your thoughts on the Switch 2, by the way?
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker.
Blue flames?
Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
We're gonna fast travel? Gonna get the blue flame. Gonna get the blue flame. Now we go. Grand staircase. Blue flames for fast travel, basically. Okay. Guess we're not doing this, right? Using this? What the hell? Ah! And you do flame over here. Is it fast, though? Got a bit of a loading screen here.
And here we are. All right. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to
Dude, I want to
Central Hall.
walk. Hold on, you know what? Yeah, I got you.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
I think the price is good, though, for the console. I think so.
Always something happening here. It's
I
the
think the
heart
game's
of
too
the
expensive,
hive.
though.
Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible.
Hogsmeade?
To replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Oh, yeah. Well, can you tell me more about the Charms class?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect.
I don't have any snacks tonight,
Spells,
sadly.
charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Yeah, I'm reviewing. Yeah, man. I think the console price is fine. The issue is the games are way too expensive.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts?
It's PS4, however, I do
Defense
agree.
Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A
Dude,
mastery of
I was
Defense
checking
Against
out
the Dark
their.
Arts is required for those who aspire to become
Dude, I was
warriors.
checking out Nintendo's
Fortunately,
website.
we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert
Grandma,
in
stop
charge
talking.
of our students' education in that regard.
Dude, I was checking out Nintendo's website. Dude, they got the strap for the Joy-Cons, like $13 or some shit. What the fuck?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in
13 bucks for a
Britain, and
strap.
is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in
Oh,
Hogsmeade.
on the back.
You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with
butterbeer.
friends in due course.
Butterbeer sounds good.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
They're like a
lot
beer
to
with butter.
absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn.
Enjoy
Happily,
the
your
butterbeer.
professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least
Revelio.
showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack.
No, check out that
My
nerd.
suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Yeah. There is, in fact.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Yeah.
Exploring ruins?
Wait a minute.
Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to
Oh, I'll
himself
get it out of
for
him
now.
later. Oh.
Speak of the devil.
Speaking of the devil, yeah.
Professor Fig, your ears must have been burning.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Well, I mean, you know.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic.
They
it
are the
seems.
chosen one.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece.
What's with that statue in the
Perfectly
back?
good boats and carriages to
It's weird.
Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the
mermaid?
path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well.
This guy's got more hair than
Enough
Phil.
chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I
must get
rely
to the
on you,
cafeteria.
Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Of course.
Thank you.
Oh, butterbeer?
Good
Yeah.
luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be
I
invaluable.
agree with Thomas. I
to
do
you.
agree with Thomas. I think that
And invaluable to
Nintendo
me,
consoles, they should
as I'll
just
be
come with
using
some
it
kind
to
of game
keep
or
up to
something.
date on your progress.
And the
Yes,
Switch
Professor.
2
Come and find
has
me
that.
in my
It's
classroom
called
after
the
you've
Welcome
attended
Tour.
both classes today,
But it's like $10.
and I'll
What the
explain
fuck is
more
that
about
about?
those assignments
That's
I mentioned.
weird, man. I don't
And
know.
we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Like that welcome tour should have been free, included. That's it.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies.
Talk to me.
Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yeah, sorry about that. I hope I didn't say too much.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, fucked up,
Professor
Miguel.
Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of.
Yes.
And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left
Alright, this
between
guy's
us.
creepy. I don't know.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are,
For Tang, I watched his
believe
videos,
the
actually.
ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map?
Hey, do it.
Unfold it and have a look.
Yes, go right ahead. So how do we unfold this shit? We unfold the map. And the map looks pretty good, actually. We got the main quest, right? I mean, that's obvious. Special by spell requirements. It's cool. I got that. Let's try a quest with X. We got defense in the darker class, and then we also got the charms class. Oh my! I don't know. I may go for the defense in the dark arts. This actually sounds better, more interesting. Let's track that. For now.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand.
Oh, yeah.
You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket.
I will talk to you via WhatsApp.
Focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
This game reminds me of Bully. But, you know, better. Hold on. Cast the Charms Contest. So we're going through here, right? What the fuck? Did I just... You guys saw that, right? I went clean through a door. And then the door opened. Is it... The fuck is going on? Well, I mean, you know, we are playing, you know, game about magic, so I'm guessing, I don't know. It looked weird, I don't know. There was something going on there. I'm confused. Oh. Are those eyeballs? Staring at me, huh? Okay. This is when you moon them. This one right here, you moon this one right here, actually. It's literally the perfect height for mooning. Anyway. Superfly. The hell? That training.
Is that all you've got?
Joey. Whoa, he bounced that shit.
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it.
I did.
Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Knowledge is power.
To the wise, age matters very little.
She can barely walk.
Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso!
Whoa!
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Something small, you say? Alright, I'm gonna learn Levioso. Gonna do a 360 no scope. Man, what about that 420?
Levioso.
Smoke weed every day. Wow, I just levitated a feather. That's gonna come in handy. For tickling.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Try me. Or this guy. Move everything out of the way, thank you. You got this shit. Cause you gotta smoke weed every day.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast?
I see it.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak
Levioso! Take that motherfucker out! And then what do I cast it again?
Very good. But the best way to practice is by duel.
Grandma.
We'll start with you two.
Oh, shit.
Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now,
Oh boy,
I
Sebastian
want
talking
fair
shit here.
duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego.
Oh,
You may begin.
Damn, let's go. I'm gonna own this guy. Basic cast.
This should be easy.
Levioso, bam, 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 bam.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Round balls.
All of my students with this again. Julius.
Right back at his ass. Dude, ring out!
When your opponent's guard is down.
Bring this ass out.
Not
Sweet.
bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Sebastian got owned, and he's mad salty.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you.
Now go and give me a coffee.
I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must.
I am diabetic. Go and give me a
classroom
snack.
duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr.
Yeah,
Sallow
man,
will have some ideas for you. Again,
I'm
well
review,
done
review,
today.
yeah.
I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Oh no. Your additional assignment. Go and get me some breakfast from
That's enough
McDonald's.
spectacle for one day.
I
Class is
want it.
dismissed.
Oh, can you talk to anybody?
Always thought Leviosa
Just
was
sit
for
down.
first years. Not anymore.
Give me some of
Nice
McDonald's breakfast. I want egg, hash brown, bacon, pancakes, and what else they got on there? Orange juice. And a burrito by the side. A breakfast burrito.
You drilled Sebastian.
If you know the right
Dude, isn't this the guy with
it's
the...
dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
What is up with this guy's voice? What the fuck? Somebody's balls have dry. Oh, yeah. Sebastian is mad salty.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about
made
it.
me look like
It
a
was
scrub.
certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand.
Oh, he thought it was going to be an easy
Then
win.
again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've had my share of win combat, you know what I mean?
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain
What's up with that thing
exclusive,
to the left
unsanctioned
of my
dueling
character? What is that
organization.
thing? Got a weird face. Sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then.
Tell me
Whether
more.
it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Or skinny
Thank you,
dipping.
Sebastian.
Nope.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you
Dude,
soon.
from what
Perhaps somewhere
class is this guy?
unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance
He's got like
today
a
was
snake
sheer
going
luck
on or some shit.
or actual skill. Look for Luke and
Whoa.
Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
He's got like a
Till
snake.
next time.
I've got the raven because I'm, you know, Ravenclaw. You got to smoke weed every day. Whoa, got a trophy. Hold on, I gotta check my messages real quick. Did I level up by the way? Yes, you gotta smoke weed every day. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, this shit. Anyway.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You think Gareth Weasley would be better at transfiguration?
Okay, hold on. Go to a charms class. Okay. I'll do that then.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would.
Hold on. Let me do. Got this. Forgot about that.
Professor Ronan Ten.
Begin. Alright, so dialing. Yeah, that's true, man. I go down. That's true. Yeah.
Here.
That is true.
Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Okay.
Thank you.
We'll do that then.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
The hell?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone?
I have no idea.
I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
No.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the
What is up
classroom.
with this guy?
Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only
Wait, what are you
one
doing?
book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
All right. Okay, we're getting a Zeo. With the 360 scope. Ah, we got that. Cool. So now we grab. Give that. Get over here.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
All right.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch
Oh,
players
shit,
amongst
outside,
us would
huh?
agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very Simply cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the... Splendid!
Just pull that shit.
Think of this like gobstones. Very good. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm what? I'm the blue?
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm the blue. Can I pull this shit?
That is how it's done.
Damn. Pull that shit. Oh, I can't fall. Ah, shit. So I can't fall. I got it. Whoops. Well, I'm gonna lose. Yeah, I'll probably lose unless I got a 50 and a 50 right here. And then she fucks up the next one. Let me see here. Okay. Are we fusing here? I got a 50 in there. Hold on a minute. You gotta hold on, but yeah. Dude, I lost. That's it. Oh. God damn you, not Sai. God damn you, straight to hell. I go.
Quite impressive.
Damn, it was literally in midair. Did you see that shit?
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting
Oh,
at this
shit.
point.
Unless you can win this one then.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
Wait, that thing is gonna push it. Oh, shit. Hold on a minute. Oh, you can knock her. Oh, really? I didn't know that.
That is how it's done.
I'll probably give it a shot then. Okay, be careful here.
Splendid!
I got a 50, that's a 50. That's a 30. Ah, shit. Well, that's what I get trying to knock that shit out.
Watch this.
She fucked up. She fucked up. She didn't fuck up.
There we go.
God damn it. Let's bring in this one right here carefully. Bring it in here carefully. As carefully as possible.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Okay, that's a 50 right there.
Nicely done. Misha.
The hell's she doing? So I'm gonna try to knock hers out and then get a 50, obviously. Oh my god! Well, shit. Well, I did try to knock that shit out. God damn it. I got greedy. Fuck.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
God damn it. Oh, man.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you.
Yeah.
Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here.
Damn you!
It gets easier, I promise.
I'm glad I understand. Whatever.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when
Guy in the back is
first
like, oh god, I hope they don't
I
kill each
transferred
other.
here from Wagadu.
Hope they don't start fighting.
My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, We had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Hold on, how big is Oogadoo?
Is Wagadu much bigger than
Oh,
Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
So hold on, what does Oogadoo look like? Wagadu.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Okay, what about this? How about magic?
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Well, that's incredible.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand.
Oh, hell yeah.
I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
PC gamer. Oh, shit. Alright, we're done talking.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
Yeah, he's standing there like, you gotta
Until
stop
next
talking.
time.
I gotta talk to her. Hold on a minute.
You can use
if you would.
Stop talking back
you're
there,
so
goddammit.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
You
I
failed.
did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Yes.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late.
Me too.
Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Wait, what's he making for me? What the fuck? You ain't making shit. I'm not tracking. Oh, okay. Well, shit. Now what? What are you doing? Side quests are available. Ooh, very interesting. Where are the side quests? I don't know. Talk about this nerd.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Got a new quest available. Hold on a second. Weasley after class. Oh yeah. Cross wands round 1. Do this.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Samantha, hold on a minute.
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going.
Well, I lost.
You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I got owned.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Well, that was kind of a short chat there. Alright, we're going over to Transfiguration Classroom. Ah, yes, the classic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here? Whoa, check this out. Ah, the augury skeleton. Actually, this is actually the Pierre from Pee-wee's Playhouse, actually. That's him. Play some music. Ah, cool. Check this out. Weird stuff. This is straight out of SpongeBob. That tiki head there. Ah, that rhino, son. Yeah, she can run pretty fast. Pretty cool, actually. Level 2 lock.
Revelio.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Check this out. Now, who's talking? I see a chest back there. Got a lot of cool stuff, but that shit's locked. It's lame. I'll get that when I can, I guess. Got that flu flame. Chest? Chest somewhere on here? There's something here in the map. Maybe below? I don't know. Whoa! Kitty? Jasper Kitty? Revelio, Revelio, Revelio.
Revelio.
Yeah, there's a chest here. I don't see it though. Maybe later. Let's see, Flu Flame. Just do Revelio non-stop. Okay, what do we got?
What about the room, Professor?
Whoa!
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, man.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
I'm out.
Ah, there you are.
What do you want?
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Let's see here. Let's go for this one.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
My two fair ones, actually.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Let's go for this one.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one.
Oh, really?
Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade,
I get the butterbeer.
We've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
I need that shit. Thank
You've
you.
managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Whose wand was this originally? Let's see here. Hold on a minute. Tell me more about the butterbeer.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects.
Ah.
I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I see.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'm thinking Sebastian. Hold on, Natty? Which was Natty? Yeah, give me Natty.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area.
We're going outside.
She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's
Joseph, prepare, welcome.
undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Butterbeer. Butterbeer, son. Butterbeer. Yeah, I want me some of that butterbeer, actually. It sounds delish. Oh. Okay. Mending charm reparo. Okay. Do that then. Report to the Professor Ronan, which is just Grandpa over here.
Ah, there you are.
What the hell is he up to?
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm Reparo.
Use it to fix your
Fixes
car.
things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Sounds good to me, man. What is the purpose of the task, sir?
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of
He's ready to go
magic.
to sleep.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Revelio.
Give this shit to me. Guy. We leveled up. Got that level. We got 20 HP. Not bad. Not bad at all.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Damn, look at that water. Somewhere on here. Hold up. Shit.
Revelio.
Blue. Some kind of flying page. Somewhere on here. This guy's got him. Oh, you got some shit. Jump out? Oh. They jump out of some shit. The statue.
Revelio.
I don't know.
Lumos.
Hold on, I think I saw it.
Revelio.
Top? No, that was the top actually. Oh, you probably gotta move this. Hold on.
Levioso.
Yes! Well, I mean, there it is! It's floating. How do you grab this motherfucker? I'm gonna grab. Shit. This guy will not stand still. Oh, we gotta pull it right there. I'm using the wrong one. Let's. There we go. Whoops. Well, we got that, huh?
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
There it is. There it is. Got it. So now we can talk to him? Yep. Okay. Okay.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
That's done.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
What is this red shit? Kool-Aid. Got it. Got that reparo, son. Now we can fix our car, actually.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water.
This, right?
Allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
What was this? But I guess not, no. I'm talking about this. I don't know. Talking about something else, apparently. What is this back here? Hold on a minute. I do want to grab that, but it opens. This will not open. Fuck.
Revelio.
Okay, what's next on the menu here? We do have this. This is the Oxmead. Yes, this is where they got the butter. The yeah, Ravenclaw. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Do this. I am a Ravenclaw. Go through here then. Go down right through here. Well, yeah, I would say Ravenclaw, yeah. You can move this shit, what the hell? It's pretty cool. A little creepy, though. Go right through here. Can I get some of that butterbeer, baby? Wait, whoa. Suit of armor, huh? You don't want none of this. Here's Natty. Dude, what is this thing? What the hell? The flan armor. Ew. So I would not sigh.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade.
Get some butterbeer.
You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Let me get comfortable here. Let's get some of that butterbeer. I wonder what else they got. Got a new wand there, actually. Got a used one going on, so. Wand is shit. Saw yellow over there.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend
Dude,
an
don't we have any
invitation to you
brooms that we
myself.
can use to, like, you know,
I thought
fly
you might
around?
enjoy better be in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Where the brooms at? Yeah, first playthrough. Yeah, first
I cannot tell you how
playthrough.
nice it is to
Blind.
breathe fresh air after being
Completely
cooped
blind
up in
playthrough, yeah.
ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective.
Dude, check this out.
When your mother was the one who
This looks familiar.
elected you to take it.
Holding a KFC bucket. Yeah, just going foot, I guess, right? No
Hogsmeade
brooms.
is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much. But it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
Got some
They
lace
are interesting
flies.
to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Really? What kind of potion are we talking about here? Love potions. Or something.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them.
Oh, shit.
I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Yeah? Are those the hippogriffs?
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already.
I do gotta say, visuals wise, this game
That's the
is really
Forbidden
good,
Forest
actually.
on the left. It's
Very
off limits to
nice.
students,
Good
as
graphics.
the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest, past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
Yeah, me too.
I
I mean, look
confess,
at
I
this.
was surprised when Professor
Leaping
Weasley mentioned that you
toadstool
knew
camps.
the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned
thank you, thank you.
outside of the castle walls.
Appreciate it. Oh yeah, but this is really cool. Like, I'm really enjoying it so far.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange.
What do you mean?
Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
It's kind of far,
I'm
actually.
getting used to things.
You gotta run
What
a
about
lot
you?
to get some of
Do
that
you
butter
finally
beer.
feel
What the hell?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here.
You know, I thought the Hawks Mead
And
was
getting
gonna
out
be
of the castle
closer.
and
You know what I
exploring
mean?
helped me to
Goddamn.
adjust quite a bit.
Been
Hogwarts has become something of a home.
running for a
now,
few
I would
minutes
say.
here.
Hopefully it will for you too.
Yeah, broom would have come in handy.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Mr. Moon.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
This guy?
Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is he drunk?
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, I had too much
Oh,
gin.
look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
An enemy.
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
This guy's a coward.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village.
Yeah, too much
I
butter
will
beer,
say that
apparently.
I have never seen him in such
Grab this. Yeah. Too much
Nearly there.
butter beer.
There is much
That
to see outside of the
moonstones.
castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty.
By the way, I got a
Thank
question
you.
for you guys. Would you guys buy Grand Theft Auto 6 if it was $100? Let me know in stream chat. Because I wouldn't actually. I would not buy
And
that
here
$100.
we are. It is hard to know where to start. The
Took a
Three
while, but we made
Broomsticks
it.
is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes.
Really?
I could not choose a favorite shop here.
Well, we'll see what's
It
going on with
changes
one.
with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Where is Hogsmeade?
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
A new wand.
Yeah.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well.
Ooh, explore.
Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Well, I do like exploring.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Can you just walk in like every single house? The Hogsmeade, I mean, damn. Got quite a bit to explore here, but let's look at that new wand first we can. That's locked, okay, of course. It's in here, I guess, right? No? Okay. Get a new wand, goddammit. Got me some doubloons. See, there's that broom. Go for one of those, actually, myself. How the heck is the freaking... Let me see here. One pack. Ollivanders, right? It's nearby, yeah. Right here. Ah, here we go.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
Who the fuck is at the fucking door? Whoa, is that a skull? Ring that bell. Get some service out here.
I'll be right with... it's you.
I'm Einstein.
Just a moment, please.
Give me 2 hours. Do not in a hurry.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
Perfect wand sounds good to me.
No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Looking pretty good, so... Ooh, wait a minute.
Well, go ahead, swish.
Oh.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
It's rusty. What the?
Oh dear.
Oh boy. Was that supposed to happen?
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Give me another one.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
The fuck?
Oh, goodness.
Dear Lord, you're gonna wreck my whole chop.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
This has never happened before.
Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
That one right there. 3rd time's the charm.
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Whoa, wait a minute. We got the soft spiral, light brown. Let me see here. Hold on a minute. One style.
Curious indeed.
Black. Nah. Gotta go with the warm brown.
How intriguing.
Ash brown. Honey brown. Dark brown. I'm digging the...
Curious indeed.
Give me... I don't know, almost lame. I'm kind of feeling this one, to be honest. Ash brown, maybe?
How intriguing.
Green gray. Dark brown. Light brown. Black. How about this one? Ash brown. Fuck it. Wood time. We got apple.
Curious indeed.
Apple, acacia, blackthorn. Get a preview or something? No, you don't.
How intriguing.
Dogwood, elder. What? Elder. Give me elder. No, I want it long. Give it to me long. We got swishy. Quite flexible.
Indeed.
Fairly bendy. Quite bendy. Supple. I like reasonably supple. Oh, we got hard.
How
rigid.
intriguing.
We got stiff. I'm gonna go for the stiff. We got dragon heartstring, unicorn hair, or a phoenix feather. I mean, powerful magic. Consistent magic. I'm gonna go for the dragon, to be honest. Dragon does sound pretty good. Powerful magic. I mean, consistent. I'll probably go for the powerful magic, to be honest, or consistent. Fuck it. I do like consistency. You know what I mean?
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
So the one is looking pretty good. Look at this bad boy. Oh yeah. Phoenix Potter has really the Phoenix feather. Give me unicorn. I don't know. I'm thinking. I don't know. I can't decide this last bit right here. Great range of magic. Go for the Phoenix. Fuck it.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
Give me Phoenix. Fuck it.
What do you think?
This one will do. Look at the power.
Extraordinary.
Oh my god.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Done. Now we kill you.
Now, how did that feel?
Good.
Yeah.
Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Yeah. Chest. Hey, that was mine. Have those 35 coins there. Hope Grandpa didn't mind here, actually. We've used them. That's it, we're out of here. Tomes and scrolls. Dude, I want the butterbeer, man. Come on. Where is my butterbeer? Tomes and scrolls. Ollivanders. Here. Go here. Can you mark this? Go there. Song codes. What the hell?
Revelio.
That's level 1 lock. Oh shit! Nice. Is it in here?
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
J. Pippin. Got something. Please do not rob me, please.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell.
Yeah.
I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything.
Where's the butterbeer?
But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Give me that butterbeer. Give me the butterbeer. Buy this. And then buy this.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
Buy some gear.
Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
These are expensive. Look at these prices. What the hell? Combat tools. Oh, these prices are nuts. What the fuck? I already have some of these. Fuck this guy. Way too expensive, man.
Revelio.
Whoa. I got that. Leveled up. Sweet. Well, let's keep exploring then. Out to explore, huh? Oh, they didn't just grab the axe. What the fuck? There's a wheeling cat. What the hell? Reminds me of my cat. What do you think of my new wand, huh?
Revelio.
Pretty badass, huh? It's like a floating thingy. Chickens? You grab the chicken. Got that. Break that. So what is this Zonko? Can you go in? Whoa, wait.
Revelio.
What do we got here? The frog spawn soap. What is this shit? Ah, it's Phil. Look at this. There you go. Thanks. Is that money just like on the floor? The fuck? I don't think it's money now. It's sweet though. Just walk right in like money all over the floor. I saw a guy walking around. Where is he? Oh, here we go. Can't talk with this guy for some reason. He's just ignoring me. Ah! The bewildering can of mystery.
Revelio.
Whoa, that range though.
Revelio.
Something jumping around back there. What the hell? Dude, I want to grab all this shit, but hold up. The fuck's up with this chest? It's like a mimic. This one I can't open. And we got this. The Sneakoscope. Could come in handy. I'm just grabbing everything. These guys don't seem to mind.
Revelio.
I'm actually a mannequin. Alright, talk with this guy then, if you can. I'm trying, but you know. Can't talk with him. I guess he's angry with me or some shit. He's upset. I don't know.
Revelio.
I guess I'm out. Oh god, that's great. Go through here? See a chest back there. Hold on. Dude, I don't know. I guess later on
Monster Deericle around
do
here.
something with that.
I
I
know
don't know.
we're not supposed to go down there.
Alright, tomes and scrolls. I guess I'll just check that out then. I know what that is. It's actually over here. Yep.
an inquiring mind.
Thomas Brown.
Revelio.
Oh, what the? Hey, it's cool. Hold on a second. Grab this. No, it's actually outside, I think. Anything cool up here? Got this. And I see ya. Voting thingy. I like there's like a lot of stuff to do. I like that. Alright, talk to this guy.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Okay, buy this, I guess. And this.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
No, I'm not interested. And what I want is the shit outside. There's some stuff up here. I can open this one. Got a Flora Fedora. I saw something up here. Out here on the ground, actually. Ah, potion, nice. It's got 9 on me? It's pretty cool, actually. And we got this bad boy. Shoot. Need 2 more, apparently. I'll level up again, sweet. Kinda easy to level up, huh? At least for now.
Revelio.
I must have more. Alright, so hold on. The magic neep. The magic node. I don't know what that is, to be honest. The magic neep? I don't know. Oh, there it is. Check this out then. Here? God damn it. Get a little shortcut. Got a bit wet here.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Shut up. This is Timothy Teasdale.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then.
Hold on, you still got it? Fight nice.
Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Exactly.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
Okay, what do you got?
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Yeah, before that though, I do want to grab the floating pages. I think there are like 2 more to go, or 1, I'm not sure. Wouldn't mind grabbing those and then, you know, talking to Natty over there, actually. Hell, I see one right here. There it is. I think it's too far, but there it is. Need 1 more. Yeah, you can just see them from afar. I like that.
Revelio.
Up, 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 up. There it is. Got him. I'm guessing we're done here. Got everything I need, right? I need, and you know, got some cool stuff, and you know. The old fool. What the hell? Wouldn't mind checking this out real quick, actually. What is this shit? The old fool, huh? The old scrub. We're going to check real quick. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Can we do that? Wait a minute. Floating page? What the fuck? There's more.
Revelio.
Let's check out this old fool then real quick.
Revelio.
Okay, cool. Got some stuff. Wait, what? What the fuck's going on here? Kind of sack. Hold on, look at the sack. Got that bag. Sweet. I don't know what this is right now. Floating page out there. I'm gonna try to grab that. Dude, 15. What the fuck? It's too much. But I do like that. I got a lot of stuff to do. I like that. You're gonna see a page over there, actually. Now, bird. Just a bird. Well, I guess we're done here. Just talk to Maddie, I guess. Yeah, I've done everything.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
What the fuck's going on here? Storm's coming. What the hell? Got a big boy. Oh shit, finally some action. Damn. This dude picked the wrong town to invade. The full armor.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Dude, what does it say? Steal? Should we do something? Ah, of course. Well, we got repairos, cool. Shit. Big boy wants to play, huh? Armor troll. Okay, red is a dodge, it looks like.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
The fuck? What the hell? Damn, she's flying.
What was that?
Throw shit at his ass.
Beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
Throw shit at his ass.
Descendo.
Dude, natty flying, baby. What do you got, bitch? The fuck? I'm not gonna fly like Natty. That's for sure.
Look, he's faltering.
Took him long enough.
Throw shit at the freak.
So he stays that way.
Potato.
Descendo.
I wanna do count on this guy, but I can't. He won't let me. Let me counter. Ancient magic invoke. Kamehameha. Ooh, troll with the punches. Damn, took the guy out.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
You did.
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Singer. Officer. Singer. Do reparo. Can we do reparo?
Reparo. Yeah, good as new.
Yeah, look at this. Dude, I'm gonna do reparo on everything. This is cool. Dude, I need this shit. And I actually, in IRL, I need this shit. I do. I need reparo. I do. I do. I mean, look at how cool this is. Just fix shit.
Lucky they didn't do more.
That's it. Ah, but can you bring back the dead with this bad boy? Like this guy. This guy's dead. Look at this guy. That's a statue. Okay, my bad.
Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Repair the damage and also grab this.
Revelio.
Fix this.
Reparo.
You. Yeah, that's a real lazy police officer, by the way. Like, she didn't do shit. You know what I mean? He was just like pretending to work, basically.
Revelio.
Let's see. We still got more. That's for me. Hold up. Hold up. And repair. Yeah, stack that shit up just how it was.
We were just talking about you.
Oh, now this guy's gonna talk to me? Really? He ignored me earlier, by the way.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Yes, I
Allow me
ignored
to
you.
introduce myself.
When you came
Augustus Hill,
Sorry about that.
Clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Well, thank you, sir. Hell yes.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous
I'll
of
take
you.
it.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Oh boy. Oh my. Oh my. Review the gear. It's the same to me. The gear. And I'll take it then. Time to equip it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Cloaks and robes. Go. So this goes up. It's a 9, but it's locked. It's like a 5. Guess we're done with that.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer.
Butterbeer.
Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I want
I sell
butterbeer.
even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined.
Yeah. Shut
You're
up.
most welcome to peruse my shop.
Shut your
at
mouth. I want butterbeer, butterbeer, butterbeer.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Whoa. Wait a minute.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade.
This
Then
guy.
all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
Impossible.
Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Midget?
Let's go.
Who was up there?
Did they
What?
see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
This is weird.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
He's evil.
Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
Yeah. The butterbeer.
It's a treat to see you,
It says
Lodgok.
ball.
I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
How's that bowl spot? Coming along. So finally.
Now, what can
What's
I...
up?
Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Ooh, free butterbeer.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
That's right.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls
Oh, yeah, what's
in
up,
Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
Bernice Shallery, welcome.
Something's not right.
Something not
The
right
only
here.
brutes we usually have to deal with.
This guy. Whoa. What the hell is he?
Timing.
I'm trying to enjoy a butterbeer here. What the hell, man? What do you want? Get out of here.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Whoa, guy's gotta pull out a knife.
No need for theatrics.
Knife
I'm
time.
not here for this one anyway.
What do you want?
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Whoa. We will shove these up your ass.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
We will get them outside.
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
They have to leave eventually. We We will shove these up his ass
Seems
later.
you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
I got a bully.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I don't know.
I promised to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
Yeah, let me enjoy my butterbeer, goddamn.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Yeah, it is getting kind of late.
Revelio.
Not you mention it. I suppose, ooh, peanuts. I suppose, you know, we should be moving on. It is time to be in that old dusty trail. Now that I think about it, what the hell is this guy up to? Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. The three.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
Oh, yeah.
And that she isn't intimidated by
The
thugs
red
like
man.
Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle.
Yes.
Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
That's it. We do fast travel, right? On this. Fast travel to the common room. What the hell is it? Yeah. Somewhere around here, I guess. Zoom in. Zoom. Maybe they didn't get that one? I don't know. Great Hall. Don't know how it is. Oh, there it is. Ravenclaw. Come on, there we go. Took a while, but I got it. Took a while, but I got it. It's cool. It's alright. Ah, yes. My very own owl. Look at this. An angel. What you're seeing here is an angel, actually. Fell from heaven. Legit fell from heaven. That owl. He did. Got a new quest. I got an owl pose. Hold on a minute. From Professor Fig. Let's see. Ooh. How interesting.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Now, hold on a minute. The male has voice. What the fuck? That's interesting. Guess we're going down then. He sent a voicemail. Get it? If I can get over there. Here we go. That voicemail, though. We still don't have that, actually, in real life, you know what I mean? I mean, we do your phone and shit, yeah, but not, you know,
my young friend.
a letter you send, you know what I mean? It's right through here, right? Yeah, it's up to Grandpa. See what's going on with that. I got like new blue icons at the bottom there. I don't know what those are. Snap that. 47. Yeah, that's new. I don't know about that. Hopefully they explain that. I'm not sure what the hell that is. Got a bag of potatoes, that guy.
Revelio.
But yeah, this game overall is really good. Nice combination of, you know, just exploration, combat, and just the whole school, you know, aspect to it. I do like it. It reminds me of Bully a little bit. Except better, I would say. Open? Here we go. You want to open, huh?
Revelio.
You didn't want to open, huh? Oh, wait for this guy, okay. Wait, I was on the floor? How long did I wait?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
So I gotta wait 48 hours.
Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Hold on, sir.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
Well, I mean,
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
He did get owned, yeah.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Ah, thank you, yes. So let's do that then.
Revelio.
Give me some shit. Any shit here for me? Ooh, I like that. Black leather gloves. Hold up. Some gear going on. Got some gloves. Look at this. More offense. Like that. Face wear. You have the nerdy glasses. I don't want that shit. Head wear. Got more defense. Equipping. But, can you turn off the, I think in the options you should be able to just turn off the, earrings so that you can actually have the helmet on. But no. That should be there. Some. Oh no, shitty ass. Yeah. See it. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. Yeah, the option should be there, yeah, but look up this shit. I don't care. Neckwear. That looks pretty good. Oh, cool. 19, look at this. Also, whatever.
Revelio.
Whatever, goddammit. Okay, Professor Heckham.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
I'm gonna talk to some other guys, so. Check this out. Horse
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
How about you shut your mouth, huh?
Revelio.
How about you be quiet over there, okay? Keep your comments. Is that him? That's Fig. That's Grandpa. Yeah, just walk around. Yeah, we're in a race apparently. I don't know that. Pretty sure I'm gonna win that race. What's that guy yelling about? That life is behind me, I promise.
Help me.
Zenobia Nuke.
Are you alright?
Side
Don't
quest?
you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Ew. Sounds awful.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Yeah.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own.
What am I gonna do? I don't know.
I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Who could that be? Okay.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Where was I? Oh yeah, we're here. Wait, are we doing this right now? I'll do that later. You want some gobstones or some shit?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Zenobia's? Wait a minute.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's
it?
gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Right, no, yeah, but I'm doing the other thing. Yeah, the other quest. Yeah, I'm doing this quest. Main quest. Do that later. Oh, gobstones. I don't care about no gobstones. Okay. Wait, I need to learn the fire-making charm. What the fuck? Oh, how do you get that shit? Fire-making charm. What? Well, shit, I don't know. Ah, we're doing this. Right. Forgot about that. Heck yeah, there we go. Yeah, the whole thing confused me a little bit. God damn it. That's Zenobia. Ah, hold on.
Revelio.
See that shit?
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Can't grab that. What the fuck? We do? What do you mean?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell.
Incendio,
handy for
son.
lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
It'll come in handy.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Cross wands, what the fuck?
Revelio.
Here we go, I can get it. Need one more.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Okay. I will give that a shot then. In trouble are we? Dargle, what the fuck? My neighbors here? Nice bridge.
Revelio.
Haunted toilets, oh boy. Wait a minute. Whoa. That's...
Oh, not again! Here I
fuck's
come
going on?
from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
What's happening?
But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted by
I'm late,
privilege,
motherfucker.
handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed.
Oh, don't do
to
that.
draw up a contract with
necessary.
her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim. Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Gee, thanks a lot, douchebag. Wow. Douchebag of the year right there. Damn. God damn it. Oh, he's back. Hold on, he's back.
You should be. Oh.
Leave me alone, Peeves, or I'll call the Baron.
Aw.
Oh, dear lord. Enough from the clown.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Oh, yeah, Sebastian.
Can I help you?
What the fuck do you want?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I did take him down, okay.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end
Don't
wins.
cross the wands.
It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I'll join your club.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in Crossed Ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Nice voice!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oh boy. What are we doing here? Hold on, break through your shield, control spells. R3. Owned.
Stupefy.
Confringo.
Find the one. Also.
Ah, wait a minute.
Confringo.
Alright, she got feisty at the end there.
Some big hits that round.
I'll bring my health back, actually.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are.
Am I ready
And
now?
as a fully initiated member,
Get my health back? I don't know.
you now have access to the official Crossed Ones training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you
So I
back here
did get my
again.
health back. Nice. You got another round, it says. Okay. One more round, huh? Yeah, my controller will not stop vibrating, by the way. Not sure what the hell's going on.
Revelio.
But it feels nice.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Swans, don't hesitate to call on me.
Glad you're back.
Let's do it.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
Do this.
Ready to have a try now?
Yes.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay.
Next time, perhaps.
Wait, oh, shit. Whoops.
Accio.
Oh, I got it.
That was something.
Oh, it's combinations.
Excellent fall.
Leviosa.
The fuck you on, bitch? Ah, fucked up.
You'll get it.
Leviosa.
Good one.
So it has to recharge. Interesting. I know that.
Leviosa. Accio.
Damn.
That's it.
That's
I'd
nuts.
say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Okay, so we gotta do one more duel, huh? I think I'm ready. Leveled up, nice.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up.
Uh-oh.
Ready for another round?
Indeed.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Well, I mean, yeah. Bastion.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
I'm pissed.
Ready to get thrashed?
Oh, boy.
Apologies in advance.
2-on-3? This is bullshit. Fuck out of here. 4 spells. Damn, dude got bounced.
Don't shy away now, stupefied.
Got his ass.
I
The
hope
Oblivion.
you enjoyed that.
Did you enjoy that?
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
Oh yeah.
You did indeed.
Got that remaster
The
going on.
duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next
Yeah,
round.
I mean, yeah.
I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
I still have a lot to learn, actually.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Yeah, what's up, Sadness? Welcome.
Assignment's all finished.
Just here chilling. Some of that Hogwarts Legacy. Really enjoying it so far. Got it courtesy of PS Plus, actually. That's pretty cool. I do like PS Plus when they put up, when they put out good games. You know what I mean? Check out. Sometimes they put out some real stinkers, though. You know what I mean? Some months are good, some months are bad, but this month it's good. I got no complaints. You know, I could probably just fast travel, by the way. But I'd rather run, so.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that
Dude,
you
my
found success
controller
in your
will not stop
endeavors.
vibrating. Hold on, just pause. Did that fix it? That fixed it. Okay, cool. Nope, still vibrating.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
I am.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus.
Do not fuck up.
I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
You got it.
Concentrate. And keep your wand
360
steady.
no scope. Bam. Damn, got it. Hold up. Where do we put this? I got no space. Where'd it go?
Good work.
Yeah, because now I
Before
have
you
to
go, I've set up a few targets
spell
for
say,
you.
yep. Well, I mean, Lumos, right? I mean, you know. Or Reparo. Fuck it. When do you have to use Reparo, you know what I mean? We got Incendio. It's pretty cool. I want to use it, but you know. Oh, shit. Look at that. It's working. It's working, Grandma. He was talking that shit. She was talking that shit. Grandma was talking that shit. I'm not sure you're ready. I don't believe you are ready. Fire is fickle. It won't work. Look at that. First try. Got the Incendio going on. Bitch. I'm gonna try it out again on this bad boy. Look at that.
Keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself.
Saw that shit? First try. Biatch. Nope. Yes. Whole lot of walking. Yeah, Oblivion, yeah, it does. Got a lot of walking. I used to play that game on PS3 all the time, man. Oh god. See, because when the PS3 came out, there wasn't really a whole lot to play on it. But check this out. When that game came out, I got it on the PS3. Oh man, played the shit out of that game, man. That Oblivion, because the PS3 version, the port was like, it was a good port basically. PS3, like an insanely good port. They spent like a year working on it or some shit, and then that complicated things with a Skyrim, that came out later on, because the PS3 guys were behind by like 1 year. So
Ah, there you are.
the PS3
Hello, sir.
team.
You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Let's go.
Fig, I have work for you.
Oh,
Come.
shit, Littlefinger.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
No.
I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
God damn. Oh, you're fired, Grandpa. Well, hey, I'm too old to be,
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Oh, boy.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
What the hell? Who's this guy? What's that red shit? Confused me. A young man just now. What was that about? Are old people? Yeah, times are tough. I do agree. But there's Sebastian.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Oh, yeah.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Well, that's to do with Ranrock, yeah.
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Too much info.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Oh my.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Nothing.
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Ah, tattletale. Little bitch.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Sebastian wants some.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Sebastian's like, oh yeah. I got games. I'm a player. Dude, I gotta grab that.
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
Is that Mario and Luigi?
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be.
Yeah.
Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
Give it to me.
I'll actually be able to turn invisible.
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Okay, let's grab this real quick. 360 no scope, and then bam. I fucked up. Already fucked up. I fucked up, but I got it. Fucked up, but I got it. Sweet. And also, let me grab. This is cool. Look at this. There's some Metal Gear. How do we do that? Yeah, my controller will not stop vibrating. What's going on? I could have sworn I saw.
Revelio.
Gotta equip that actually. Give it to me in the give it to me in the right here.
We must remain unseen.
I'm gonna follow this guy then. Wait, what I gotta do him? Is there a time limit or I didn't know. Press failure, I got him.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well. Be careful.
I'm pretty sure they're not deaf, by the way. Just gonna throw that out there. You can be having a conversation as we're, sneaking to a fucking door. Just saying. I don't know if I gotta move. The other guy, hold on, the other guy doesn't seem to give a shit. I want that, man. I want it so fucking bad. Hold up. Dude turns around. Go. Make a mad dash for the door. Got him. First try. Oh shit, we're not.
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Yeah.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
What's he doing?
I said usually, but it'll still be all right.
He's downloading browsers. It's not done downloading. We have to wait.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Good idea.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
I'm a man of my word. Do I need to spell IRL? For, reasons. Dude, why did that icon show up just now on my PS5? You guys see that shit? What was that about? So what is it?
There? Is that you, Peeves?
Somebody trying to distract me or some shit. What the fuck's going on? Oh. Hey, what's that over there? Let me get the key. Goodness gracious, I left my desk and now the key is gone. Why is this? What the f— oh, Grandma was gonna spot me there. Grandma's too slow.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Unlock that shit. Oh, look at this. So we're looking for a Harry Potter book? Is that what we're looking for? A book? Yeah, because what happens is my controller won't stop vibrating. What's that about? Been doing it for a while, actually.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Ghost? What ghost? What are you talking about? The armor thing's a ghost? Oh, the book! I think it's not the armor. Oh shit, wait, that goes. Oh shit. The ghost is like, what the fuck happened over there? What the way the ghost moves? What the fuck? What happened to my armor? I wore it a long time ago. Now it's broken. Oh shit, the ghost! No! Goddamn ghost. Fuck you. You were caught. Okay. Ghost got me. I thought, well, it's a ghost, I thought it's a stupid ghost. Look at that.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Goddamn ghost. Oh, I see.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Make some noise over there. Ghost was like, what the fuck's that over there? Because what happened was the ghost went through the wall, yeah. Wasn't expecting that, actually. Although it is a ghost. Lure the ghost, I want to say back here if possible. Not here, but... Made it.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
Cool.
So what is it you've been looking for?
Right, that ghost was tricky.
I'm looking for a cure to help my
And
twin
creepy.
sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing
Who's
that
this,
can help
Derek?
Anne?
What the hell?
No, we've
It's
tried
Derek to
everyone
me.
from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's.
Revelio.
But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that
Derek
right now.
in the house.
Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
Which is me.
I'll know it when I see it.
Yeah, Sebastian
awfully
thinks that she
cryptic.
wants him. No, honey. No. Find the book. Well, I mean, a lot of books down here. You won't let me run, so... Hold up, what if you sneak for this chest? Maybe you can open it if you sneak?
Silent as a grave.
Let's see here. I don't know. I don't work now.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
What's up with the statue?
Accio. Revelio.
Something odd about the statue. Got a burner or some shit. We gotta do the
Who
repair.
have we here?
No!
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
This guy. How do you kill him?
Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh my god, you little bitch. We're gonna tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
I trust you.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that?
Yeah.
I like having friends who are in my debt.
Uh-oh.
Now go. Good luck in your search.
You know what? I told you he was a player, man.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got
You
to?
owe me, honey. You owe me big time.
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
You owe me big time, sweetie. And I do mean big time. Give me... Arrow. Oh dear lord. Got the spring ivy scarf. Let's check. I got a new glove. It's actually superior, by the way. And then we got the spring ivy scarf. Which, look at that defense. Pretty good. And we're done. She owes him and she cannot refuse. That sounds like the start of certain movies, actually.
Revelio.
Oh, we're going down. Hold up. Big chest down there. You know, I kind of need some light.
Lumos.
There we go.
Of course.
I kind of need to actually
Traces of ancient magic.
shortcut more magic, though. Kind of odd. Only 4. I don't know about that. Maybe later on you can get more. I don't know. Oh, I got a straw sun hat. Whoa, what the? Whoa, what the? Royal Chinese fireball scarf. Can I just change scarves? Damn. Over that bad boy. Looks pretty good.
Where might this lead?
The Athenaeum. Where a big boss fight awaits, hopefully.
Lumos. Reparo.
Thought it was a bridge here, but yeah. How the hell do I get over there?
Accio.
Hold up.
Revelio.
Blue. Guessing I need this.
Leviosa.
No?
Accio.
Oh, here we go. Just gotta hit it. Shit! Very fast. There we go. Oh, it's tricky.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Oh shit, enemies. Damn, that was sweet. Keen sense of smell. Owning that ass.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
Bitch.
Incendio.
Hey, quicker. Shit. Got him. Oh, interesting. I don't know that. Oh, that's what that blue shit is for. I'm wondering. Yeah, the blue bars, yeah. I'm wondering for a while, what is that blue bar? Well, now I know. Shit. I want to burn this guy.
Potato. Stupefy.
Oh shit.
Stupefy.
You done throwing shit at me, bro. That fills the blue meter. Ooh.
Revelio.
Can you grab that? Looks like it, yeah, but. You get over there. Very nice. Do the embroidered casual uniform. Okay, I gotta check this out. I have got to check this out. Looks good. More defense, right? Sweet. That though. And some good stuff.
Lumos.
Nothing here except death. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Lumos.
Wait. Go. Should go. Almost fell.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
To your mama's house.
Lumos. Revelio.
Shit, come on.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Got the gold wooden spectacles. The Midnight Debonair and Zombard. More dudes. More dudes. They wish to play. But let's grab.
Incendio.
Damn, he didn't like that shit.
Incendio.
Got him and the guy. Oh!
Stupefy.
Ow.
Stupefy.
No, sir. More dudes. They got a little hit in there.
It is a book after all.
The Necronomicon. It's a cookbook. Stick your face in there. Oh, it's empty. Where's the water? Yeah, water for everyone. There you go.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
That sounds familiar.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
Perhaps.
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select
You have to wait 20 years.
As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
I will. Oh boy, I mean, she didn't say yes or no, or she just walked out, so obviously she did, so. Told everybody right there. Bragging and shit, you know what I mean?
Sebastian.
Oh shit, this guy.
Sneaking in the restricted section again!
Oh boy.
I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said,
oh boy.
Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
I'm alone.
You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Thank you.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
I hate that guy. So Grandma is gone, right? Just walk around.
Revelio.
Hold on, there should be a shortcut, right? Fast travel. See ya. It was. Oh. I'll go first. Go. It is quite all right. I don't mind a little jog. Wait, what is it? Who is this? Nora Alalay.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
Nope.
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
You have to burn it.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that
A
solves
moth
the
to a
mystery.
flame. I like that. I go to Fig then. He's like those crackers, the Fig Newton crackers. That's loading. Oh, interesting. Load that shit, huh? Alright, talk to Grandpa then. And hopefully this time there's no fucking, you know, interruptions. Because we did get interrupted last time, so, you know. Begin! Oh shit, this guy again.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather
Who's this
unorthodox,
guy? Hold on a
to
minute.
say the least.
Unorthodox? It's
Professor
inconceivable.
Sharp.
It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Give it to me.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Some of these pages seem to be missing.
I review, it's true, yeah.
It appears someone has got to the book before us.
Oh crap. Cut out the best parts.
I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something.
Wait, why don't you use your
useful,
Paro?
but it may take
Didn't
some
that fix
time.
the book? Right?
I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
The
In the
KFC
second,
recipe.
they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
What was her name?
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Oh yeah, the nerd.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
Yeah.
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Level up.
Revelio.
Is there treasure in here or some shit? I see an icon of treasure in the map, but read the mail.
It's time to prove your dueling metal and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me
Voicemail.
at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Fuck it, I'll do that.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible.
Oh man.
I would like to talk to you about Rookwood
And then
and
Sebastian,
Harrow,
right?
and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay. Okay. Okay, let's try that. World map. It's a big map, actually. But a lot to do. Yeah, how long is this
Professor
game?
Fig
Oh,
and Weasley
wait a minute.
have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell.
Yeah.
Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed
I'm already in your classroom.
in my classroom.
I am already here, right?
Revelio.
I'm already here, goddammit. But let me just track the quest. Because it's like a new defensive spell or something, so sounds good to me. I got a lot of quests now. Let me try something real quick. Here we are. That shit. Oh, but I gotta do. Shit, hold on. That's why. Yeah, this is for like. Yeah. Oh, she's in here. Map says she's here. Whatever. Yeah, we'll do that as we play. What about, let's see here. Her body class. Do this. Fuck it. Go to class then. Yeah, there is a ton to do in this game. Job notes. It's kind of weird how it has to load sometimes. Got the NVMe SSD, but you know. I guess that wasn't enough, apparently. It is pretty fast, the SSD, but you know. Apparently it's just not fast enough.
Revelio.
Never been here. Greenhouse.
She growing Punja's onion again.
You done any butterfly keys? No, I'm not done those, no. Not a single one, no. Oh, Sebastian! Still
Good
alive!
morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Poison Ivy.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Thank you.
Ah, hello.
He's hot.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing
I
together.
think Sebastian likes my character, actually.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge.
Knowledge is power.
The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular
What
than
the
the
hell?
bouncing bulb.
Don't stick your hand in there.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
Accio.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Why?
Now,
Oh, it's gonna yell.
everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Gonna scream. Oh my god. Minnie Howard. That's right. Ugh.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new form and catch out the soil.
Dear Lord. Stick that motherfucker in there. And then also fix the glass.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at
Mini
ease.
wheelchair.
Reparo!
There you go.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go.
We're ready.
Splendid work, everyone. Now,
Well, that
for our
was
next task,
interesting.
we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Yeah, just throw it at them. That's it. Throw that yelling abomination at the enemy.
I wonder if
You're good to go.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Let's talk to the hottie.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp
Oh, that's
of.
bullshit. Oh, I enjoyed it very much.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
I did.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Let's see
Mrs.
what we're
Fancy.
doing here.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the
Got a
Wiggenweld
potting
potion,
table. Hold on.
as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Ready in 10 minutes, but if you pay $10 with your credit card, it'll be 0 seconds.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that.
Professor Sharp.
Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a
Where is
different
Professor
sort of
Blunt?
flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron.
Oh.
The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
I know what they want to chew on.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Oh boy. They bite, huh? Yikes. That's no
Hello.
good.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander.
Shut
I'll
up.
be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
The fuck?
Nice
Right.
work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Gee, thanks.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
I did.
Oh.
His
wow.
ass.
Thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Chinese chomping cabbage, huh?
Now, see that dummy?
grab
Just
them.
toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
How do you do that? How do you toss cabbage at this thing?
Look
The
at
fuck?
that. They'll chomp
The
anything
hell?
they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
You did what with the thing?
Vicious little
The what?
bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could come in handy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden.
Ah.
You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Yes, before rumors start
Take your
spreading
time.
about us.
I'll see you back in class.
That would be no good for me. That thing was a scarecrow without a job. Ooh, wait a minute. Now you just throw, you know, plants and shit. That's pretty interesting, actually. Not expecting that.
Was that
But honestly,
helpful reminder as to why we should
just
always
done.
wear
6 more
our
minutes. Are you
travel
kidding me?
gloves? I shall end our
Bullshit.
lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Jedi Survivor, yeah. What's his name? Forgot.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits.
We're good to go.
And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
As am I.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you.
Of course.
Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Wait. This shit ready? Do 5 minutes.
Mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my
5 whole minutes, huh? I don't know about that, man.
We must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships.
A new quest.
Kindness and concern are as necessary.
What do we got? Let me just hold on.
House as in the great.
The girl from Ukidu. Oceans class. Professor Sharp, huh? I'll probably leave this for last, to be quite honest. That's kind of far. Do this. Potions class. But I wouldn't mind killing a few minutes here. I can just collect this. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Be right back. Okay, so I'm back. Gotta kill a few seconds here. Very little. I'm the thin white Duke. Yeah, Jared Little. Yeah, he's kind of a. He's got like a cult, right, or some shit. Yeah. A weird ass cult going on there. I don't know. Kenny, what are you doing? My cat's here. He's on top of the PS5. He thinks that the PS5 is a hotbed. Because when I turn it on, he immediately goes on top and goes to sleep right on top of the PS5. So, well, he thinks it's bed or some shit. He thinks it's a hotbed, basically. Got that? Cool. My PS5 is not a hotbed, bro. Just saying. Just saying, brother. I mean, it is kind of cold these days. He's just looking for a little bit of warmth, that's all.
My mother adored trampling.
Just a little bit of warmth. He hates the cold, you see. I think we all do, right?
Or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Oh, I do agree. Yes, yes. Yes, he is.
I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Let's do this shit. Sebastian, is he here? Was that him? He's here.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous
Gary
subjects taught
Oldman?
at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in
for
handy?
healing?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw.
One
Before
single
today's
point.
class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own.
Why is he limping?
You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Well, I mean, thanks for the instructions. The clear instructions how we're gonna fucking, make this thing. How do you make a
Use
Wiggenweld?
a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Use your fucking strong.
Please be
motion.
meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant
pinch
sneeze
of the time.
could be disastrous.
Hawklum juice. Ooh, 2 drops. It was just 1. Up. Make it 4 or 5. Now we stir the cauldron. Ah, yes. This smells good. This smells so good. I'm gonna go check. Oh, hold on a minute. Give me a spoon. What are you making there, young
I
man?
see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
That smells like shit, young man. Oh.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done.
Nice
And
scar.
from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion.
Yes.
Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
I got it.
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredient you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients.
So this guy, you see that
Some
scar?
can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Alright, so you see the scar on his face? They threw a can at him. That's what happened. They threw a can right at his face.
considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin
Did
rebellion.
I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his
Gareth
office?
Weasley. You heard correctly.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant!
You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity.
So with this guy.
I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
I will create
Pleasure to
Viagra
meet you.
one day.
Wait, are you related to Professor
I will call
Weasley?
it Viagra.
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll give you that feather.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Yeah, the feather from Super Mario World.
A well-prepared witcher wizard.
It said there's only like one feather here. Well, the guy doesn't notice. The guy's like, hey, wait a second. Hey, wait a second. There was a feather in here. Where the hell is my feather? Whoa! Somebody stole my goddamn feather.
Potion stations organized and free of
Where's the
clutter.
guy? Oh, here's your feather, bitch.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew.
And then he
You
notices.
should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Want to get in trouble because this goddamn fucking douchebag.
Should you chop
That
the
would
dip
suck.
or crush it?
Can you man that shit?
Wrong answer could result
Alright, I'm
in
gonna make an
unfortunate
Edurus
loss of your eyebrows.
It takes 20. I think it's a fucking miracle that they didn't monetize this shit out of it. You guys notice that? Because I remember that in MGS5, they had that thing, right? Where you would make like bases and shit, and it would take like fucking days or whatever. But if you paid, you know, actual, you know, money, it would be made instantly. So I think it's a miracle that they didn't monetize this shit. I think it legit is a miracle. They didn't monetize the shit.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and...
That's all.
That's
What's happening? Oh,
What's happening?
I miscalculated, it seems, and...
Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Whoa! You're a moron, Gareth. Dude, he fucked up.
What happened?
This guy.
Well done, Gareth.
You're a moron.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Good job.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own.
Uh-oh.
His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Well.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Talk to this guy.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Yeah, plus some base and drink. Yep, exactly.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so
Yeah, Konami
confounded by
got greedy
potion
as fuck,
recipes,
man, with
it's as
MGS5,
if they're
man.
written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker.
Like, I know that
Merlin's
Kojima,
beard, good
you know,
conversation is
he
the
went over
enemy of
budget
free
on that
time.
one, but
I
still.
must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Oh, boy. Alright, well, I gotta talk to Professor Sharp, and he's salty about the whole thing with the feather.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
No! I'm sorry about that. I mean, he already knows, so fuck him.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson.
I did.
As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
Yes, indeed.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet.
I am.
In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves.
Yeah?
Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here.
Of course.
Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
That'll be all. Good day. Get out of here.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
I'm busy. You get the hell out of here, I'll whoop your ass. Alright, so that's done. This guy's a moron.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Oh yeah, it's all good. That was nothing.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
He looks like Sebastian, by the way. Like legit, it's probably the same, you know, same model. I would not be surprised, actually. Alright, so what are we doing now? Well, we're doing this. The girl from Ouagadou. And hopefully I can fast travel over there, actually. And I'm a little concerned about... Or not. See, because it's... Oh... I'll probably... Hold on. I'll probably try to... I'll fast travel here. And then from here, we'll head on over to... No, because I'm just going foot. Fuck it. It's kind of far, actually. Let's go.
Something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
So we're gonna run a lot. You see a broom or a horse would come in handy. But we don't have that yet, apparently. Not even a car, nothing. We ain't got shit. Loading. Here you go. It's kind of weird though, the way it just loads that shit. I don't know. Oh, this area is pretty big though. I do a lot of running here. Yeah, some combat would be nice.
Revelio.
Yes, the fruit flame. Hey, hold on. What's this over here? Can you go fishing? That'll be great. Do a little bit of fishing. Fish for some whales. There you go. This one of those moonstones. I gotta. Oh. Some gemstones, son. It's through here, huh? But yeah, I think that graphics-wise, the game looks really good, actually. Insanely good. I wonder how the Switch version runs, by the way. Kind of curious about that. Dude, what the hell are those floating abominations? Balloons? Okay. Didn't pop it.
Revelio.
Ooh, wait. Got that cap and nice. Is there a limit to how many potions you can hold, by the way? I'm curious about that. I got like 11 on me. It's pretty cool.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Enemies? Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. I am sure it's nothing. Hey, wait a minute. Side quest?
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
What you want, Grace? Pinch Medley?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley.
Smelly.
Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Yeah. Wait, underwater adventure. Ooh.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid.
Please.
Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother.
But he never returned.
They never returned.
There you go, got him.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
They
We
died.
can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned.
They were on the
Father was so
Titanic.
distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again.
Of course.
A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
Yeah.
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity.
Never heard of them.
We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly.
Oh.
But with all I plan
my.
to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
I don't give a shit.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
Alright, I mean, it's just I have to think about it. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing it right now, but
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental
the option
value.
wasn't there.
I understand.
Do it right now.
But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
Well, I mean, I can't do it. The
I
option
do
isn't
hope
there.
you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
Sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock.
Can I just do it right now?
I should dive down and see.
Can I do this right now? Hold on, let's check real quick. If I can do it right now, I'll do it right now. Fuck it. You just die? How do you die? Where is it? Now, hold on, let me just mark this quest as active. Cause I do want to. Right on track. Tracking. I'll die. How did you die? seen something over here. I don't know. That'd be fucking hilarious, Bob. Like, really close. Like, you're supposed to. What are you talking about? Yes, they are full. Oh, yes, it's 2020. Yeah. Destroy some stuff, I guess. I don't know. I mean, what can I destroy? This piece of shit. The asylum mask? What the fuck? Hold on. Got the Hannibal Lecter mask, apparently. Look at this shit. Okay. Keep it on, I guess? Got the Bane mask, actually. That's what it looks to me. Oh, you think darkness is your ally? You merely adopted the darkness. You was born in it. Raised by it. Hold on, apparently it's down here?
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Die. How do you fucking die? Hold on, wait, are you playing on Switch? No, I'm on PS5. On PS5. Hold on, it's gotta be this then. Yours was full. Hold on a minute. I'm on PS5. Oh, let me see, just destroy here. I mean, that defense 49. Can you turn this shit off? I'm kind of curious about it. Destroy. Yeah, because I kind of want to get the boost, but not, you know. There's got to be a turn that off. Celtic brushstroke scarf. Dude, it's got to be this. Check this out. Dive right here. We got him. This is a full. What the fuck, man? Make some space then. Make lots of space. Fuck it. Okay. Whoa, those look good. Wow, what do you mean? I gotta be level 10, okay. We'll keep them there then. Oh man. I'll do this shit, but I mean, I can't. This could it be this. Gotta be this. Got the loyal and dude, why are those fucking clothes underwater? Check out that cloak. Looks pretty good, actually. Cloak. Damn. Looking good. This is somewhere out here, but I mean, you know. Dude, I got him. I got him. Get out of
I
here.
should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
She can do this herself? I mean, she did kind of explain why she can do it, but I don't know. I still think it's kind of lame. In the hell? He went out for cigarettes. Got lost. He thought, yeah. Yeah, he went out to buy some milk. Get some milk and eggs, and you know.
Find the dive too terribly difficult.
And he never came back. Gotcha.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
Got it right here. And it's yours. That's it. Here you go.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face.
What all payment?
Thank you so much for doing this for me. And for my family.
Payment?
You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive.
Payment?
A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
Money.
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Dude, I didn't get any money. I didn't get shit. I got nothing.
It is good to see you, my friend.
We're here.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
Yeah,
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
Well, they want something I found.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade.
I'm strong.
You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
Indeed.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Okay. That's it? I came here for this?
Be on your guard.
That's it? The fuck we doing?
I beg your pardon. How
It's all-
dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
What's happening? Yeah, give me some action. Come on, man. Let us help the stranger. I mean, she's got a loud fucking mouth. I heard her loud and clear from all the way back here.
They must have come this way. Think!
What's happening?
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi!
Speak of the devil.
We kill you now.
Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Oh, shit.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy, motherfucker. Dude, why are they standing there?
Stupefy. Leviosa.
I'm gonna burn this guy's ass. This guy. Bam! Look at that damage. Come to me, bitch. Look at that beat down. The fuck? Whoa.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Who is this guy? Hold on. Collection section field. A new enemy time. Oh my. Oh, bad, not bad. Got the red going on.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body.
Why'd you got the red? Oh.
Let's drop a fable then.
Gotta break that shit with fire, that's why. Come to me.
Who's this?
Incendio.
Damn! Wow, what a beatdown. So it's all of the colors.
Just happened. I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close
Gentlemen
to Hogwarts.
bandits. Oh yeah, they were quite, you know. They weren't that aggressive or anything like that. You know, I mean, they were quite, you know, civil.
Are you alright?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
Indeed.
Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
They want your lovely axe.
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment.
Hot pink, what the fuck?
Things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Who is Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me
Wife,
a book
huh?
when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Well, I thought Merlin was a myth.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Who isn't?
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted.
Oh, I hate when
You
that
see,
happens.
each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Well, I mean, you know.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
That sounds good to me. Where is the damn thing? Ah, here we go.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I'm gonna take the whole thing then.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Hope you don't mind, Grandma.
Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground.
Yeah.
Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Is this the swell? I didn't see. Oh, yeah.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Okay, I guess I'll just check that out then. I gotta light that shit on fire.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyres sink.
Yeah. Burn that shit. Whoa.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
So maybe you gotta burn that shit and then do something over here. It's gotta be it. But what? I don't know.
Lumos.
Shit, I don't know. Merlin, I don't know.
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
Oh shit, there's 3 pyres. I only see 1. Oh, I see them. Okay.
Incendio.
Like that. I only saw the 1 pyre. Whoops.
Yes, how beautiful!
There he is. Looks like Gandalf, actually. Gandalf the Grey.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallow Sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Okay, what am I doing now? We got this, like I'm off to a friend. I mean, wait a little bit here. The fuck?
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Sure. Well, that's the only thing I gotta do, so, you know, we'll just do that then. I'll try to fast travel if I can. Oh, I can now. Hold on. Do a fast travel here. Let's try this shit. Was the Joy-Con as a mouse? That means it's gonna be a marker. Ah, I think so. Yeah. Now that you mention it, that does make a lot of sense. So yeah, hopefully, yeah, and hopefully they don't charge $80 for it. But yeah, hopefully.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness.
Of course.
He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Sounds intriguing, Grandpa.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Why are you wearing a Bane mask?
You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop.
His
My
hair
great
is
aunt suspected a
thinning.
student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw.
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Yeah, they are lawful. Yeah, that's insane. That is a Wii U game, actually. That game was on the Wii U. That's how old it
Surely
is.
you could continue searching
Like,
the
goddamn.
alleyway.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand maker loitering about
And
the
the funny
place.
thing is,
Can't say I blame
the
him.
funny thing is that I have a
Also,
theory.
I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes and a bright mind like yours
I have a theory,
is sure
actually.
to solve this riddle.
I have a theory as to why Mario Kart World is $80. Because what happens is, although wait, no, hold on, no, because Mario Kart 8 is $60, right? Yeah, no, because I thought it was 70. If it's $60, yeah, I don't know. I got no idea. I don't know. That was my theory, but no, because my theory was that Mario Kart 8 was $70, and that's why they charged $80 for Worlds, because they wouldn't have to lower the price of 8. But if it was $60, then I'm not sure why they went 80 for Mario Kart World. To be quite honest, I think it's way too expensive, in my opinion.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster. No, nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts.
There you go.
Always
That's a
looking
good
for
price,
trouble.
actually. That's not
In
bad.
fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage.
Yeah, maybe.
Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Oh, you've brought hope to this old wand maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Investigate the owlery. Or I'll go on foot, fuck it, because that's kind of the thing. Hopefully we get some combat along the way here, actually. I do want to get some combat going on. So I do have the extra stuff I gotta do with the Professor Hecate, actually. Hopefully we do get some combat. She wants some stuff, you know? Yeah, she wants fucking, whatchamacallit. Alright, just gotta burn one more guy and then just do more by dodge rolling. Just gotta roll, basically. Alright. Just roll 7 more times, basically. I got that. I can do that. I don't know, man. I think $80 for Mario Kart World. I don't know, man. I think it's way. I mean, if they had gone for the 70, I think that would have been fine. But they went for the 80 because they know it's gonna sell like crazy. They're just looking to cash in, basically. You know what I mean? You know, why make $70? Be 80, right? You know the game's gonna sell, and if they do a sell now, it's gonna be $80. So you know that they're big, and they're doing Mario, it's gonna be $80. Etc. Donkey Kong is 70 because it's just Donkey Kong.
This place has seen better days.
And they probably don't have a whole lot of faith on Donkey Kong, so you know. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Break this, what the hell, man?
Incendio!
What the fuck? What happened? Oh, what the hell's going on?
Revelio.
What just happened? Oh! Nice explosion. I got fucked up. I'm gonna change clothes. Yeah, I read your sadness. Yeah, I mean, there's no. Yeah. I mean, your outfit, which is. Oh, it's locked. At level 10. Alright, go. I think games are just getting too expensive. That's the problem. I mean, I don't know, man. No, that's the kind of thing. This kind of thing is 80 for the digital and it's 90 physical. I mean, damn, and then that's you're throwing tax and all that shit. And it's like, Jesus Lord, Jesus Christ. What's that noise? Honking fucking lilies or some shit. I mean, you know, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, you know. It'll probably still sell. I don't think it's going to sell as much, because there is a bit of outrage going on. I think the Switch 2 as a whole will still sell, but it's not going to sell as well. That's my Oh, we have another
Here's
Merlin.
a pleasant surprise.
Another Merlin fucking, you know, riddle here or whatever the hell.
Incendio.
No, we're doing something else. That it? There's too many of them.
That's that.
Dude, I did it? First try, not bad, not bad. Marathon looks like garbage. I do agree, it does. I do agree. It does. It looks like trash. I do agree. Terrible. I have 0. Whoa, enemies? What the fuck with this guy? Poacher, stalker.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a
Mr. Hunt. Whoa! Whoa, bad better. Hold on. I gotta get some rolls in here. Like that. Get some rolls in there.
Perhaps you ought to give up.
Get some rolls. Get some rolls in there. Yes. What's that guy standing there? Damn. What you gonna do, brother? Hold up. Is this done? I need one more roll and we got him. Do it, bitch.
Yes.
Done. Finish him.
Your poaching days are over.
That's right. Your begging days are over. Bitch. Your begging days are long over. Little bitch. Scammer! Alright, that was cool. You play marathon? Ah, that's cool. No. I got you, man. Best sales are gonna be in December. Yeah. I also find it kind of odd. Like, why is the Switch 2 coming out in, like, fucking, you know, in the summer? Isn't that kind of weird? They should have released it in fucking December, right? I think December would have been a good month to put out a new console. Because it's December, you know what I mean? Like, you know, parents, you know, they saved up or whatever. You know, kids, you know. I think December would have been a great month. Put out the Switch 2. So I'm not sure why they're doing it now. I have no idea. But, no clue what's going on there. Best to get the Owry. Well, that open. Dude, look out. Oh, the hell's kind of far, man. I don't know. Will we make it? Let's see what happens. It's kind of far. I should make some space, I think. Over the gears, that kind of thing. Hold on, what the Apex character now? Aerith. Oh, what about Aerith? What happened there? What about my darling Aerith? My sweet little angel that fell from heaven Hallowed be her name. Minnie, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Now, Minnie, go to sleep. You go to sleep. There you go. Good boy. I do gotta say, man, the combat system is really good, but I kind of want more combat, you know what I mean? Just want combat. That's it, combat. Fights. You made it.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs.
Yeah, my gears are
amongst
full.
the
See,
owls.
hold on a minute. Thanks to space, then. I mean, the game does keep telling me, you know. Get rid of the nerd glasses. That's it, we got the space set done. Look at this. Brown Eye of Newt Googles.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues?
Look at the owls. I'm gonna terrify the owls.
I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. I'd best keep looking. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws.
Yeah, the owls are like, what the fuck is going
I'll
on?
take that, thank you. No statues
Yeah, the
here.
owls are like, you need to leave. Leave our sacred home. Please. Be two more, I think. I think so. Right here.
Nothing.
Got it in the air. I
Here's
was
a
gold.
welcome
Ah,
surprise.
shit. I don't know why they put the gold in there, but okay.
Revelio.
Maybe upstairs. Go upstairs then.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Yeah, there's some right here. Yep, there we go. It's all
This will
fall
do
down.
nicely. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Nothing. I'd best keep
The
looking.
final one. Got it.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Oh, what the? Got that. Got that. Whoa! Should be two. There we go. Got that. Honey. Did I get two of them? Pretty sure I did.
Revelio.
I'm thinking we need one more, apparently, but... Pretty sure I got two of them. You just keep searching up here. Oh, here we go. There it is. I think I need three. That's what happened,
No
probably.
statues here.
Look at the full damage.
What's happening?
Owls are terrifying. Why are they terrifying? What the fuck? Headless douche.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed.
So tough.
Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me.
I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Yeah,
Odd
getting
to hear it
beheaded.
all
Yeah,
reduced
well,
to
you know.
such absurdity. But yes. Why do
Chicks
you
dig that,
care
they
about
do.
some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
Okay, hold on. How did you lose your head? Yeah, he's one of those immortals, apparently.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After which I felt, well, lightheaded.
Damn.
That's all I remember.
What a way to go.
Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for
Be
specifically, but you seem a
prepared.
deceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction.
You didn't give
He's
the
got
quickening.
a penchant for wrecking things.
Yeah.
Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to
There
cause
can
the most
be
chaos.
only one.
I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Now the question is, which immortal took his ass out, actually?
If that's the only way
Probably
for
the
me to
Kurgan.
get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
What he doesn't know is that they did extra things to his body, actually. He's not aware, but they did extra things to his bod. They also cut the arms, the legs, so it's just a torso, basically. Now, why the devil? I did have no idea. Hold up. Is there like a side quest here or some shit? Hold on, I didn't see this shit. Let me just do real quick. Hold on. There's a map up here I missed or some shit. Let me take a look real quick. Dude, who the hell goes upstairs this fast? Are you kidding me?
Revelio.
Impossible. Oh, wait, there it is. See it. A floating candle, son.
A map.
Ghost
It doesn't appear to be connected to
of
the missing
Allah.
pages. Best hang on to it for now.
We're not doing that just yet. I want to do the cave thing, because it's a cave. The Cave of Wonders. Alright, well. The reboot with Snape in... Oh, the reboot in Harry Potter? Alright, we're doing the Jackdaw thing. Dude, we need a disarm charm. How do you get this shit? What the fuck? Well, I'm gonna get the Expelliarmus. Is that it? I guess we'll just do this then. Fuck it. We'll come back to the Jackdaw thing, because that's locked, so. I'm not doing that, apparently. Okay, so it's in here. Fast travel? Thank God for the fast travel. And the Chamber of Wine. Fried chicken. Wesley Snipes. Wow. Boy. I am ready. Hopefully I learn something good, something more. What is going on? I gotta wait.
Look out! Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Oh? How do you want, Arthur Plumley?
Hello. Were you calling me?
No.
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure.
No.
Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Nerd. Sounds intriguing.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map.
I guess Urkel, by the way.
I'll be
Looks like
satisfied
Urkel.
just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory
We got
review of
Urkel
your
here.
map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
I'm with Lawful. Do we need a Highlander reboot, like for real?
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
And you know what's gonna happen, right? You know what's gonna happen, right? Remember, if it's a success, they'll do sequels. If it's not, they'll drop it. Just like with RoboCop. Same shit. That's what it's all about. That's literally what it's all about, yeah. If it's a success, oh shit, nice. I mean, and hopefully if they do a fucking sequel, they don't fucking, you know, go with the whole fucking, ooh, they're from the planet Seist and shit. And hopefully they don't do that stupidity. Hopefully. Because that was kind of silly, you know, they're fucking from a planet called Seist. That's where they're immortal, and that whole shit was so fucking bad. It was never brought up ever again, by the way. The whole Seist thing? Nope. That was like a one and done right there.
A rhinoceros skeleton.
And it was weird
I'm on
because,
the
you know,
right
they try to fix it. They try to fix it via editing and shit, but eh. Yeah. My turn. What the? Whoa, what is with this fucking montage? Montage. Trending montage. So yeah, so they're from a planet called Seist, and that's where they're immortal. Okay. Alright. And that's why, for, you know, the series and all that shit, the other sequels that came out, Seist was never brought up or mentioned ever again.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
I did.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Pay close attention. The disarming
Dude,
charm
this is
may
disarming.
often
There it
be all
is.
you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches
also
and
how-
wizards
that's
you might
true, yeah.
encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind
360,
and
no
a steady
scope.
wand.
Beautiful. Dumb.
Good
Oh, these-
work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
I don't see why not, sure.
You seem to have the right end of the stick.
What does
but
it do?
keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one
Oh,
day.
it takes away their weapon. Oh, I see. It's good to know. Then you fuck them up. I like the fire more, to be honest. I do. I like the fire, man. Well, that's done. Oh, I'll talk to her again.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
You attend Hogwarts?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you.
Nice.
Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full
really?
of surprises. I dare say more
Wait,
than
wait,
the
I gotta read that a
staircases
little- what
change
the
around
fuck?
here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every
Maybe
year.
what?
Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you,
Stop
however,
talking.
that I did once admonish a certain Phineas
part where they
Nigellus Black
explain that
for
Peregrine was
enjoying a
sent as
sugar
a
quill
ringer
during a
to
lecture.
defend McCloud.
I hadn't realized that you
Instead,
and
General
Professor
Katana,
Black
his name
were
is just stupid. Yeah, General Katana's a fucking
students
moron.
here together.
Because
Appearances
he had to
can
do
be
nothing,
deceiving.
and that was it.
You see,
That
I
was
was
it.
once wounded by
Because
time
he was old. He was getting
itself.
old. He was gonna die from old age. But for whatever reason, he sent 2 immortals after a guy that was gonna be dead in like a fucking month. Like, what the fuck was that about?
Time itself.
All he had
I
to
never
do
would have imagined
was
such a
nothing.
thing.
Ah, well.
And the
it
guy
was
would have
the risk
died.
I took with my prior
But now,
position.
let me send 2
You may
immortals over
or
there.
may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the ministry for years.
An unspeakable. What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your
game, yep.
curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Okay,
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
That is right, Grandma. So yeah, so all he had to do was literally nothing, and that's it. What's so tough about that? All right, so hold on. Let me check out the quest here real quick. I want to do the one with the headless guy. Now we have the Expelliarmus, so we're good to go. All right, hold on. Can we fast travel anywhere near there, or we got one right here? We just do this one. Fuck it. So yeah, Katana's a moron. And what a silly name, General Katana. Like, what the fuck?
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
And you know, and they did try to fix it via editing. On it too. The problem is that the whole thing made no sense because you know they're in the fucking future or in the past. They try to set it in the past for the edited version, but you have guns and you also have ways to send people in, you know, from like another planet. How does that work? You're in the past. How does that work? You know what I mean? And you know, machine guns and shit. Like, nah, it was silly. Just dumb. Then you had that train, the train scene, where he fucking takes a train and fucking, you know, speeds it up or some shit. Yeah, I don't know. Silly shit. And then the final fight just stupid, to be honest. It's just dumb. He looks weak. Like as a villain, the guy looks weak. You know what I mean? He doesn't look like a threat to Cloud, basically. He doesn't. So just complete stupidity. And they try to fix it via editing, but yeah, it's just impossible. I should probably sell all this shit when I can. I'm always out of space. Alright, hold on. I got a good glove. Look at this good glove. Those are the good gloves. Take a bit of space here. Fuck it. The fuck? What the fuck? Oh, they got good stats. Oh, they got the good stats going on. Yep, name after a sword. Yeah, I know. I don't, right? Yeah. This is 59. I don't know what just changed, but I got it. Well, we're looking pretty weird here, but you know, good stats. Good stats going on. Alright, so now we need the Headless Immortal to come here.
Here I am, as good as my word.
And of course at night.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Oh my god, the fourth
Well
one?
said.
Yeah.
Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin.
I think that the third one is actually
As you
probably
can
the
imagine,
last
I
decent
never
one.
paid much attention in school.
But
shall we?
Two things. It was essentially the first one all over again. And
Aside
it's actually
from the
not
bird
that difficult
bath,
to be better
anything
than
else
two.
I should look for?
So
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge,
Hey, what's over
a
here?
waterfall, And, if I recall, a leg. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Oh my god. So definitely, you know, 3 was decent, but... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. The hell's the chicken? Oh yeah, but 3 was decent. It was solid though. But it was just
surprising
overall,
how much
it was
of
the
this
first
is
one all over again.
Rather unfortunately coming back to me.
What the hell's that noise? Shortcut.
You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Stick to the
Whoa! Spider! What I got? What does the spider want? Ah, shit. Goddamn freaks. Burn that ass. Right, heal. Get that money. Oh my god, I'm getting fucked up. Got a big one. Oh my god! Nope. Dude, this big fucking spider screwed me the fuck up. Oh my god. Damn, I got dropped. Alright, well, these spiders ain't fucking around. Damn. What a tough. Look at that red one. They're throwing. Oh, I see what's going on. Oh.
Potato, stupefy.
Yes.
Incendio, stupefy. Stupefy. Accio, stupefy.
Can you stop throwing fucking toxic shit on the asshole?
Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio.
Throw plants at his ass. Wow, the plant literally owned the spider. Okay, well. Got a spider
Nothing to do
fang.
now but keep going.
Incendio.
Dude, that was a tough fight. Those spiders were like legit not fucking around. Oh, you can't. Dude talking up here. Not a poacher! Poach this, bitch. What the hell? Animal! Dear Lord, can you stop?
I won't let that.
Pretty fast.
Incendio. Potato, stupefy. Stupefy.
Come here and burn. Midget. Got his midget ass. Level up, nice. More HP, that's good. Dude, these fights are getting tougher.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
There's your trouble right there. Oh, you flow.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
You will pay for your deed.
Look at the sky, there he is.
I'm just warming up.
Patrick!
Damn. Stay in the air for me. Thank you. Alright, come to me. Oh, what the hell? And then burn.
Damn you! Petrificus totalis!
What you say? I don't think I'm supposed to be up here, actually. Yep, I knew it. Yeah, I think I may have strayed from the path a little bit too much here, actually. You know, in my my search for combat here, but you know, it was worth it. Some ass.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
He is a thief. Got leash. Leash juice. See something here. I don't know why this swimming animation looks familiar to me. I'm not really sure why. Got a whimsical saucer hat. It's whimsical, you see. Whimsical. Nice. Enemies be here. 2 of them. Poachers? Dude, what is with the poacher? What the fuck?
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso.
Come to me.
Incendio. Stupefy.
We got on big time. What? Oh god, the source. That is a really bad one. Actually, I saw a review from Spoony. Hilarious, by the way. Probably my favorite review from Spoony, actually. You should prove this game. But yeah, that movie's terrible. The Source? Oh god. Absolutely terrible. Absolute fucking trash. Just really bad. What are those? Are they enemies or? I don't know, they're just running around. They're just running around.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Indeed, yes.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Incendio.
Let me grab this shit. Whisper the password. What is the password? You don't know what it is? Umbrella.
Intramuros.
Or that. Yeah, I agree. Well, that's true. Yeah, I do agree. Yeah. Oh my beer. You thought that was bad?
Aren't you a little far from home?
What the
Rembrandt
fuck?
knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
The fuck?
Incendio.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
That was pitiful.
Incendio.
This is sad. Really, it is. An utterly pitiful display.
Shut up.
When are you going to give up? No! What an unfortunate disappointment!
Stupefy.
No, he's done. The dude was talking tonight, got owned.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
The dude was talking mad smack. Well, you don't seem to know what you're doing. And he got home. Completely fucking destroyed. Didn't do nothing.
I wonder how big this place is.
Yes, I do wonder as well. You know, it's interesting. This is a WB game, right? But they didn't monetize the living shit out of it. I find that kind of odd, actually, because those guys are greedy as fuck. I mean, you know, look at Suicide Squad, look at fucking Gotham Knights, you know, those games. Oh, man. Those games had crazy fucking monetization going on. I mean, Suicide Squad was a massive fucking flop.
That must be where this all leads.
That game flopped so fucking bad. I got it on Steam for $5, digital deluxe edition. $5. And hell, $5, that might have still been too much because, you know, the next month it was free on PS Plus. And I still haven't played it, actually.
I wonder if any of my
I still have not played it.
This.
Free, I got it free on PS Plus. I got it on Steam as well. That was thrown at me. Oops. Damn! Fire, I don't like fire, huh? Well, yeah, that might have been too much, actually. I don't think about it. Too late for a refund, of course, but you know. Oh, God. Oh, spider over there. Death is over here. We got a bunch of paths to go, so. What's that over there? A bus? On YouTube? Yeah. The blue? Yeah.
I'm not going to touch those.
Come here!
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
Stupefy! Incendio!
The hell? Stomp that ass.
Potato! Stupefy!
I'm surrounded.
Incendio!
That fire though. Fireball. Nope. Come to me and it's over.
Potato!
I'm getting the hang of it. Big chest, look at this. They did? Oh, interesting. Did not know that. Yeah, because they probably, they're probably looking to, you know, just, you know, put as much fucking, you know, microtransactions and stuff into it. Maybe, I'm not sure. It's possible. Damn, look at my top half. Looking good. Yeah, WB games, they're not doing very well. I do agree, man. I mean, Suicide Squad was a major flop. And the thing is, the flop was so bad, they actually literally just canceled the Wonder Woman game, actually. They closed down the fucking studio models and everything. I mean, that was a disaster. Not really sure why.
If I could summon that platform to
That's
me,
bullshit,
I'd gladly get on
they
it.
had nothing to do with that fucking mess. That's bullshit. Like, either way you slice it, it's bullshit. Monolith has nothing to do with that flop. Zero. You took out on them, bullshit. That's BS. Fuck.
Incendio.
Where you going? Where are you going, little spider?
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. But there's no sign of him.
Come to me. The Nahami. Yeah. Just like that. Where is this headless scrub at? I don't see him.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Where is that scrubby ghost at? I don't see him. One, very nice. Dude, look and fly, baby. Look and fly, son. Plain baby in, yeah. Yeah, that company, man. Goddamn. Sweet Baby Ink. What a name, too, by the way. Sweet Baby Ink. You know, correct me if I'm wrong here. Weren't they also involved in God of War Valhalla? I think they had a hand in that one, I think, a little bit. That lightning.
Potato. Stupefy.
Another puzzle. Well,
Puzzle?
if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Stupefy.
I'm coming.
Accio.
Oh, you come to me.
Incendio.
Dude, I love that incendio.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
I love it. Where is he?
Perhaps
Oh, it's the third one right
symbol
here.
is hidden somewhere.
Wow, what a puzzle.
Remarkable.
This is incredible. Oh yeah, but those guys need to fuck off. Got juice. Beetle Spada. Run home and cry to mama. Got 2 pass. I'll try this one for now.
An untouched chest.
Emerald.
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough. is he?
Damn. Look and fly. Looking ready for a night out of town. Ooh, hold up.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down
Goodfellas. Oh, hell yeah. Good movie. Alright, let's say I want to go... Oh, that's going to be tricky. I think I got it. You always go to the left first.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. But there's no sign of him.
Fuck Jackdaw. Goddamn scrub. He's worthless. Gotta burn that shit.
Incendio.
Get up there. Thank you.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself
Are those
to this.
eggs? Ah, what the hell? Explode into a toxic goo. It hurts you.
Levioso. Accio.
You have to walk past it, looks like. Get close. And then explode. Yep. Yeah, Phil played this game, right? I'm sure it was a disaster if he did. And I'm sure he did play it. You know, gotta get them. Gotta get them day one views.
Stupefy.
He left them day one views, you see. He must have them.
Untouched chest.
Oh my
Door
god.
wasn't very thorough.
Got no
in his
space,
search
how to
of
grab
his
that.
key.
You know, one thing that I do find interesting about the Nintendo Switch 2 is that now developers, a lot of them are like, well, let's put some of our best-selling games on there, like Cyberpunk, Elden Ring, you know, Street Fighter 6. I'm sure there's more, but you know, those are the ones that are currently coming to mind.
Incendio.
And I don't mind that, but again, but they are charging full price for those games. Actually, they are. Cyberpunk, Street Fighter 6, Elden Ring, those are all full price. And they're old games, Yeah, they're old games. I mean, look at Cyberpunk. Old ass game, right? I think those games should be like $30-$40 in my opinion. I don't know about Street Fighter 6, man. That one, not necessarily. But Cyberpunk, come on, man. Oh! Combo. Yes, I got him. And I do agree. Again, yeah. What the fuck? Why'd I do flow like that? Yeah, actually, it's interesting to mention that. I saw a video. Cyberpunk running on Switch 2. Dude, it ran like fucking shit. I think it's doing like 30 FPS or some shit. Not even stable 30 FPS. It's doing like a fucking... Like, it seems to be hovering around 28 to 30 frames. It looks kind of weird on the Switch 2, I saw. And they're charging full price for that shit. And yeah, they included the expansion and shit, right? It was called Phantom Liberty, which was an awesome expansion. Obviously, it had Idris Elba in there. You know, what I mean, he had those, those big, powerful arms, right? And when in danger, you just run into this safe and powerful arms of Idris Elba. But yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand why they're doing the full price thing. I don't know. It's on Steam is the same shit. Cyberpunk, it's always full price. It's kind of odd. And on sale it'll go down to like $30. That's it. And it's a great game. I love it. But I already paid $30 for it on PSN.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind.
I gotta pay $30 for it again.
Where could he be?
On fucking Steam, right? Or $60 for it on Switch. So. Yes, there's two. I don't know what the hell they're thinking. Thought I didn't notice, huh? shit. Where's the thing? So I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But and it's interesting. You know, because somebody said to me, oh, well, it's portable Cyberpunk. Play it on the go. Play it where you want. And I'm thinking, bro, there's this thing called Steam Deck. You know? That's what I want to get, the Steam Deck, to be honest. I want to get the Steam Deck. Because the Steam Deck's $100. And you gotta climb, you gotta climb this bad boy. And slowly make your way over there. But carefully. I don't know. Yeah, it's a great. Whoa, the natural beige scarf. Look at this. Bam. Looking fly, baby. Looking fly. Do I see a chest? Right? Let's get that chest then. No, hold on. I was already up here. Yep. Okay. Do this, and then I see a chest over there, though. Hold up. There's one over there. I see it. Go here. Can we make this jump? We can.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't
Dude,
very
my gear
thorough
stats are
in his
always full. Come on, man. Getting tired. Gear stats are always fucking full. Only 20 sucks. Why sell that? Got that sleek sorcerer hand. Hold on, where are we going? Go to the left, right? Right? Where the hell am I going? The fuck am I going? Back there, I guess. Ah, no tracking? Oh, it sucks. This is a pretty elaborate quest, by the way, and you know, just for a dead guy. A headless dead guy. You gotta love that shit. I've been through here.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson.
Oh.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Got two of them. Two of them special into Stampa.
Accio. Incendio. Stupefy.
You want some, bitch? What the hell? No. We got two big ones, it looks like. Male and female. And small ones. Oh, that's red.
Incendio. Stupefy. Accio.
Got him with that box. Matriarch, yep.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
All that shit.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Multiplied. Yeah, they've been busy, alright. They've been quite busy all of the years. They got no TV, so no entertainment. Let's see. Well, they gotta pass the time somehow, right?
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
How many times are you gonna say that, by the way? Like, I got it, yeah.
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Also, remake from Down in Drones, that's correct. Yeah. I'm a little waffle, I do agree, man. It's just, that's true. You know, they just don't want to take the risk. That's the problem, you know? I want to play it safe. I got that. Movies, you know, they've gotten expensive and, you know, all that shit. But, I mean, come on, man. Take a risk every once in a while. I'm not going to kill you. I mean, look at Star Wars, for example. That was a massive risk they took, right? And it paid off. It was a gamble. It was a huge gamble, but, you know, but it paid off, right? And that's how new IPs are born. You know what I mean? I mean, look at Harry Potter. That was a new IP.
Be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains.
Right?
And those pages.
J.K. Rowling, you know. He was about to go homeless or some shit.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
Start fucking, you know,
those splinters
writing
must be
stuff,
what's left
you
of
know, Harry
Ollivander's
Potter or
wand.
whatever, you know.
At least I can
And
take
then
the
it was
pages.
born. Harry Potter was born, and
Here
you know,
it is. The map that brought your
it was a
doom,
big success.
Jackdaw.
You know, again, because your game go back to the same thing.
There's something beyond this room.
He was a new IP. Meaning, whoa!
Tego, stupefy, incendio.
The hell? You got no sword, bro? Or scepter, or whatever the hell is he using? That was a glitch. Ah. Got it.
Incendio. Accio.
Shit.
Tego.
Potato!
Expelliarmus thought to disarm you brutes.
That floating shit.
Stupefy, incendio.
In the face. I'm gonna save the thing. I don't need this scrub. It's like scrub. Fuck him.
Stupefy, accio.
Come to me.
Incendio.
That might hurt.
Levioso.
Oh shit, we got 3 big boys. Damn! Oh, we still got 2 big boys.
Incendio.
That swing though. Shit, come on. Fuck!
Incendio.
Alright, we dropped that guy.
Accio. Incendio.
Nice. Dude, that was crazy, man.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
What's going
I've
on?
seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Yes, indeed.
Revelio.
Oh, what's that? Doors will find what's up. I mean, yeah, I'm sure he was. I'm sure he was back in the day, sure.
Where am I? Oh no. The room is starting to...
Do we got water now? We will drown. Are we stopping?
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
That is called the bubble magic.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
What the hell? I didn't cast this shit. I'm not being ungrateful, but you know.
What is this place?
I didn't cast it. But we got a big boss fight coming up, I'm sure. Whoa!
Can it be?
Speak to the portrait.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map
Here's
chamber?
Potato, exactly,
I
yeah.
recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and
What is it with the
Isadora
glasses?
Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss.
Oh boy.
But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I wish to
don't have
read
the
it.
book with me, sir.
Oh boy.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
What is this shit?
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
He really wants that book. Oh damn.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
Indeed.
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise
Give me
me.
the book. Put the book on there and then we'll talk.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Bring me the book.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
He wants that book? Really? Let's check this out. Towns, well. 4. Trophy. So what do I go for? Spells. What do we got? This is the one. Incendio Mastery. I've got 7 talent points available. I do like this could come in handy. I'll probably go for this. Right. $100 for Dark Arts. What we got? This is a maybe. This sounds good to me. This one sounds good to me. I'll probably go for that one. Go for that. What is this? This could come in handy as well. I'll probably go for that. Are we getting core? With more HP, shit like that? Spell cooldowns, maybe. This sounds good to me. We'll probably go for that. Whoa! I like that. A new spell set? Oh shit, I want that. I need that. It's like, oh shit, oh my, I want to get it. New spell set, go for that. Fuck it. New set of spells. I like this one as well. And then give me this one as well. The one with the pickle blocks. And I got one more point. I'll probably go for, I don't know, stealth. Alright, what is room requirement? What is this shit? Chinese stomp. Get the fuck out of that shit. Core, there's some good shit. What are we? Can we do like another spell set? Can we just do this? Fuck it. How does that work? 3 spell sets? I'm not sure. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I hear it. It's like a Neo, basically. Yep. Okay, cool. We have this set. We got this set and this set. I'm not sure to go for this set, but let's see. Let's set it up. So for this, I do like. Lumos. Give me Reparo for this bad boy. Although I think I got this, but for nothing, to be honest. I think this one is gonna be more like, you know, something on the side here, just, you know. I should have used the point something else. I don't think about it.
Protego.
And give me like this.
Incendio.
Damn, that's badass. So we got more spell sets. Pretty cool. Look at that book then. Should be here. Bring me the book. And then the door shall open. Abish. Okay. Not sure we're gonna have the book, but alright.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Yeah, it's kind of weird. What's the deal with Grandpa? What's Grandpa being a dude?
Revelio.
The Grandpa's kind of a dick. He just wants the book, that's it.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while I was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Flame on! Got a shortcut, I guess. You level up. Ooh, I got a new talent point. Hold on a minute. I'm not sure. More dark arts, whatever? Or spells. Flame. Core. The core stuff is good. I like the core stuff. More healing from the wiggle? Yeah, sure. That'll come in handy.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Thanks for the voicemail, bro. Yeah, Disney sucks.
Revelio.
You break this shit?
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
I thought you could, but I guess not. No. I just wait a minute. It's locked. We open that shit. Oh, nice dragon. Nobody comes down here apparently. The phone. The armor guy was like, wait a minute, whoa! Give me $1. Got $1 on you? $1. Give me that book. I'll have to explore. I like that. Map is huge. Let's track something then. Because that dude was talking shit. Got the flying class. Ooh. I wouldn't mind going for this Depulso, to be honest. Can we do this? Just real quick? Oh, because that's what we gotta do. Oh, I got it. Gotta do shit. You gotta acquire, use a focus potion, but then acquire maximum of those potions. Okay. Mounted frame. There's a lot of side quests. I like that. You get your main class, your main quest, obviously. Got the flying class just real quick. Ghost, what the hell? Goddamn ghosts.
Protego!
Let's wait. The retro game collection game. Yeah, man. No, mine too. Mine too, man.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Broom.
I once turned my pet rabbit.
We're gonna fly?
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
She is looking fly today.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it?
Nope.
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
Just say up.
Up!
Ooh.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Just thank the broom.
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
Up!
Cute. That broom was kind of weird.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
What's that? I didn't hear it.
Good. Now,
oh shit, look at
for
this.
your first lesson, fly through each ring
Playing
in the courtyard.
Superman 64.
Do take care.
This'll take some
The brooms
getting
are
used to.
school property. I want them returned in
I think
one
I'm getting the
piece.
hang of this.
Dude, I got a broom right here. Will this work with my broom? I'll try later.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
You mean speed? Let's see what we got.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds. For
What have you?
Dude, I'm playing legit Superman 64. Except, you know, better. And, you know,
Brilliant.
good. And, you know, well done. And, you know, with actual, you know, draw distance, you know. I can see, like, fucking, you know, 10
Wish
feet
you
in
could have
front. What's
experienced
going on, you know what I
crossing
mean?
the lake as the first year.
This is much better. Go fast.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
What the hell? Is that Squidward? What the fuck? He wishes to play. Go for that.
Good, I've got this.
Yeah, we got this shit. What do you set the broom on fire though? Will that give it like extra speed?
Well done! Have a moment?
I'm impressed! Not bad.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough.
Indeed.
I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging.
A race, you mean?
But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton.
Mr. Stinkbomb.
So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Sure, Scrum.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
Oh,
The
God.
tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Tea? I want some tea.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
But I need this IRL, I do.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Yeah, I know, right? Can't
Here's
catch
something
up.
handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Lean forward.
That's
Whoa!
more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Yo, mama is.
There's the famous bridge.
Oh, I gotta let it recharge.
Think of
I
all
got
the
it.
magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
I've been there.
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes
Yep,
our
heard the
tour.
whistle. Goddamn.
Best hurry back.
You don't want to get your ass shoot out, do ya? Oh, this is pretty cool. I like the whole broom shit.
Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount.
Be a lamb. Done.
And where have you two been?
Oh, KFC?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
Ah, crap. Thanks a lot.
Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
Thanks a lot,
As
dumbass.
for you do well to use better judgment in the future.
All right, all right.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Thank you. Well, there's that.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
I suppose. I have no regrets.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Yeah.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Yeah, you do that. Little bitch. Let me talk to Madam Kagawa.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Ravenclaw should serve as a deterrent against future escapades.
That's true.
Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
You got it.
I've not forgotten about our library venture.
Sebastian.
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance
Good
with a
day to
delivery
you.
and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
2 coin. Whoa, what are you talking about here?
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as
A lot of
soon
stuff
as you
to do,
can.
huh?
I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Alright, so this is like a good spot. You kind of call it a night here. Just save the game here. But yeah, a lot of awesome progress tonight. Got no complaints. This game is really good. I'll probably stream it again as soon as I can. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna call it a night here. It's 4:30 a.m. and I'm hungry. Go to the bathroom, do stuff like that, wash clothes, etc. But awesome stream. If you guys enjoyed, thank you to Lawfuls for the support tonight. Thank you, appreciate it. And I'll see you guys soon on the stream, okay? Whether it be a Let's Tolerate or just more Hogwarts Legacy, okay? So good night, guys. Peace out. Awesome stream. If you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys soon on the stream. Later. Peace out.